Yeah, security. I won. None of you, none said anything. But hello, everyone. Welcome. How are you guys doing today? Oh my gosh. Hi, Luca. Hi, Lisbeth. Hi, Akito. Hi, Timbit. Lick, lick, lick. Hi, V. Hi, Val. Hi, Seribot.
Security alert! Security alert!
Hi, Mao. Oh my gosh, Mao, it's been a minute. Hope you're being well. Hi, Samurai King. You want to go feed the kitty? Well, thanks to that, I won. And hi, Big C, and hi, Mao on YouTube. But hope you guys are having an amazing Tuesday. Yeah. Don't forget to give treats to the kitty. Why does the Freddy never works anymore? But Mao, thank you so much for the Prime for 20 months. Appreciate it. I just need to. It's time for the 100 lines. The Last Defense Academy, yes. Oh my gosh. I remember last Saturday I did not want to stop playing and I was like. Yeah, Freddy doesn't want to work. Okay. Freddy, why are you doing this to me? Freddy. I don't like you, Freddy. 100 lines of what? Hi, Welkin. How are you doing today? Welcome in. 20 months of your life. That's like 2 babies. Is it only those like 2 babies? It's a little bit more than 2 babies. I think. Oh, maybe it's the boys. Is it the boys?
TOG Online Poggers.
No, I do hear the TOG Online Poggers. 2 babies and starting the 3rd. Yeah, I can't believe Mao has pooped 2 babies. Hey, ladies and everyone, just sleep now. Oh, thank you, Joaquin, for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hope you have a nice rest and sweet dreams. And thanks for the headbutt too. Yeah. Yeah. Also, Mao, you didn't get to see the animation for the free 5-star, did you? Did you? Because did you claim it while on starting screen, right? You didn't? Hi Rev, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Okay, I'll do it for you. Not there. Where is you? Okay, found it. You was saving the world from devastation. Did you also unite the people within our nation? Okay, it's this one. Oh, Freddy Fazbear. I got ready to claim it, so he didn't let me. It's not letting me, is it? Oh, I know what I can do. ¿Ya planeaste revivir Europa o darte un tiro? Why? What happened? Did something happen? So what? I'm still a rock star. I got my rap moves. I can just delete my token as if I had never claimed it. And then I can...
Torgo, please.
There you go. Now you saw the animation. Now I have more. Now I have more. The pub lying. What? What does that has? I mean, that did happen, didn't it? But what does that have anything to do with? Huh? What? When I got in trouble. But, yeah. Sorry, I'm just thinking about a donut that I want, that it's downstairs and I want to eat it after stream. And like, I hope no one gets that donut before I do. I need to... Yes. I was distracted because of that. But anyway, all right. So, does anyone remember when does Anaxa come out? Is it tomorrow or is it's today or is it tomorrow? Today or tomorrow? Because I don't remember it's Starville is Wednesday or Tuesday. Tomorrow, 11 a.m. Mexico. Tomorrow. Okay. Thank you. All right. So then we'll do the pulls for Anaxa on Friday. I'm gonna have to wait to get Anaxa, damn it. I already had to wait a lot to get Mighty. And now I'm gonna have to wait to get Anaxa too. But oh well. We'll do it on Friday. You got indigestion for a Krispy Kreme milkshake? What? How? Are you lactose intolerant? Tuesday for the update, Wednesday for the second half. It's just I think Genshin does it on Tuesdays, right? That's why I get confused. You accidentally said a hello to your IRL friends and they got concerned you never did that in front of them. Oh my gosh, Trev, why do you say hello? Uwu? Did you use the Uwu face and also use like, use the pose where your index fingers are touching like Uwu? Just one impromptu pulling sim? Nah, I'll wait until Friday. It's fine. This is fine. Yes, but just stop being supposedly. Supposedly. You checked this morning and it's at 24 hours. Well, I'll wait. Condolences. Send the Uwu pic to the group chat. You send the Uwu pic to the group chat, you got killed. What? What? Oh, you send that emote to the group chat. Okay. The emote, yeah, the dot 3. I mean, I use that emote all the time. What's wrong with it? Do you want to kiss a statue in gold? What? That is so random. And hi Felix, how are you doing today? Welcome in. That's the three-faced gay face? What do you mean it's a gay face? It's not a gay emote. We don't have the property of it. Also, let me load Yoshi. There. Have proof of this? Yes. Echo. 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 What's that? One of your redeems is broken? What redeem? The Yoshi? No, the Yoshi is my censure. Like, if I'm gonna, like, curse or read someone that curse, like, for example, speed message just says, Revi, you guys. That's my Yoshi. Like what Mario said, I will do it, I will be like... Yeah, like that. Pretty much. Uh-huh. Or when I'm making stuff up or reading lines or making up lines and saying, what? Did you said that? Did? Because? And then? Yeah. Not only that, the Freddy redeem still not work. Oh yeah, Freddy, I don't know why Freddy's not working. I changed something on it and I was gonna test it, but I forgot because it's on a cooldown and I wanted to...
You woo woo woo.
Okay, now Freddy is working. Kind of, maybe. You woo woo woo. Wow, yeah. Wow, Luigi. Oh, also, Mao, don't forget, if you want to get the limited time, I was about to say the limited time banner, B is currently on banner. As he spread his legs to say real words, he opens his mouth to say as the candy was thrown at him. You mean wah? Wah. He spreads his legs to say real words. He opened his mouth to say exactly. That's how it will be. Ow! Why are they so big? What the Freddy Fazbear is happening right now? Ow. Ow. Thanks for the yens. They were holding a gun if you didn't pull for B. Thanks for the me's and the squeakies and the squeakies and the squeakies. And so many squeakies. Na 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 na. So in today's game, you're the hero and defender at the same time? Something like that. Okay, so what are we gonna be doing today? We're gonna be playing the 100 Lines, the Last Defense Academy. It is pretty much, for those that haven't been here, it's pretty much a Danganronpa-ish game where you know, situations happen. Kind of. And at TLDR, well, a small resume of what has happened. The main character was just living peacefully in the city with his childhood friend, and then the Fire Nation attacked, meaning a lot of Heartless came out of nowhere and started attacking. And yes, they are Heartless. Hi Ash, how are you doing today? Welcome in. So main character was forced to fight by stabbing himself on the chest and having a Sailor Moon transformation, kind of. And now he had the power to fight the Heartless. After that, he got kidnapped and woke up in a school alongside other people. Mind you, all of them are senior high school students. Yeah. So there, our cute mascot, I forgot his name. Damn it, why did I forget his name? What was the name of the mascot? Does anyone remember? Siri. I remember it was like Siri, sir. Siri. There you go, Siri. Told us that that school was the last bastion to the front line that defends the world from the Heartless. They're called invaders, but I like calling them Heartless. And that if they invaded the school or they breached the defense to the school, then humanity will be doomed. So we have to, well, the characters in there have to fight to defend humanity. But a lot of them didn't want to because, like, that's not my problem. And we're on a crusade to convince them to fight with the rest of us. Also, our cute mascot Siri got murdered. And one of the students took control of the school, and she's a real piece of work. And she's kicking the other students out, the ones that don't want to fight. She's kicking them out of the school so they can die. Are you supposed to have reverb? No, I'm not. I must have clicked that on the pedal by accident. You was not imagining it. Now that's why someone said echo. Now I understand what someone said echo, but I didn't realize. It's just because I have the reverb button on the pedal next to the Yoshi, so I must have clicked the reverb instead of the Yoshi, or when I click the Yoshi. Who is Aquamau? You are Aquamau. It says there on your name. Someone, you have a name. I didn't remember who said echo, okay? I just didn't remember. Hi Monokuma, how are you doing today? Welcome in. No boops, bad boops. Pooping is bad. Pooping is really bad. And I'm gonna lick your finger for that. It tastes like honey. Is it probably because you're a bear? So yeah, we've been trying to convince everyone to join the fight so they don't kick out and die a horrible death. Also, while they are on the school grounds, this is important. While they are on the school grounds, they are immortal. So they can fight without any risk. If they die, they get revived. That already happened. So I wasn't expecting that, but it happened. So, but yeah, that's pretty much what we have done so far. supposedly Siri had told them that after 100 days they could go back to their normal lives. But since Siri got murdered, then we don't know if that's gonna be true anymore or not. And hi, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Actually curious, what will happen if they got beheaded? Will their head grow back? I think so, yes, because the Revive-O-Matic, that is the name of the machine, probably does that because it compiles the data to see the bodies and probably will something or makes them a new body. I don't know. We do not know how the Revive-O-Matic works. They didn't tell us, and they told us don't worry about it. Pretty much. You're good, how am I? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good too. But yeah, that's... I think we have only 3 more characters to convince. We have Shoma, our little small depressed person that has absolutely negative self-esteem, and we have the twins, which are... I don't even have a word to say about anything about the twins, especially the male one. The female one, hasn't done anything really. But the male one, oh my gosh. Just sweet home Alabama, that's all I can say, I suppose. Yeah. So that's what we're gonna be continuing today. Like I said, last Saturday when we were playing this game, I really didn't want to stop and I wanted to keep going and I wanted to like oh my gosh. But it was late and it had time to stop. It was time to stop and I like so I've been looking forward to this like since Saturday. Thanks you for the follow, appreciate it. Did you turn on? Yes, it turned on. Okay. What was I, what else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I didn't post that. I bit my lip. Ouch. Damn it. That's what I get for getting tongue-tied. Oh yeah, I didn't change the schedule for this week because pretty much we're gonna be doing the same as last week, with the exception of today being 100 lines instead of Star Rail, but pretty much the same. Then today, Friday and Saturday we'll be playing 100 line, and then on Sunday we'll go back to 14 to Final Fantasy 14 because I still haven't done the raids. We didn't have time last Sunday, so we'll be doing that. And I tend to stall a lot, and I don't know how long the raids will take. So yeah, that's our schedule for this week. Okay, let me start the game so you guys can be amazed by my super awesome voice acting skills. Not. Anyway, let me swap. I just need to change the thing on over here, and then I'm gonna put myself this away. There we go. Probably. Let's get our controller. Let's mute Persona because it's not Persona time. It's 100 lines time. Oh, punishment time? It's punishment time. Oh yeah. That's my cute profile picture. Do you have a calming voice? Oh, thank you. I don't think so, but thank you. Appreciate it. Media Vision. Exit Games. Fryware. Also, I love autosave because I never save it. Like last Saturday, for the whole stream, I did not save the game. So I rely a lot on on autosave. Ow! And hi little Willow Sips. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Okay. Alright, so that's what has been happened on this, the thing I said. So now we need to talk to these 3 people that are the ones that we still need to convince or figure out if they so they don't get kicked out of the school. I'm gonna go for Shoma first because the twins are questionable. This is Shoma's room. I wonder if he's in. I rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually, the door slowly opened. Hello. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Well, we're off to a great start here. Hey, Shoma, that deadline Hiroko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know? Are you sure you want to consider things? At this rate, she really is gonna throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out tomorrow. Thrown out like the trash I am. You don't really want that, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kinds of a conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. My staying here will only cause more trouble for everyone. You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now so I don't really let you down later. I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me. Shoma bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room. It's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. The girl twin first. This is Kako's room. Maybe she'll be more willing to listen to me today. I rang the doorbell and waited. After a little while, the door was pulled open by a shaky, hesitant hand. Brother dearest, Oh, it's you, Takumi. Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Iman his plan aside for now. What do you wanna do? Me? No one has ever asked me that question of what I want to do. My dearest brother always takes the decisions for me. This is hard. Was it really that hard of a question? I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions, like I said. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. Alright, I guess that's that then. Thank you for coming. Kako bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time.
Hey!
That's about what I expected. I can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out on the battlefield. I don't want this. This is Ima's room. Let's see if he's around. I still think he's gonna try to kill Hiroko. I rang the doorbell and waited. A moment later, the door was thrown open. It's Lane's man's Iman now, thank you. Not even Luca can fix him. Even Luca threw him away. Like, this guy has no fixing. Oh, Mr. Sumino, it's that you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Ima, please, at least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed, thanks to the plan I've come up with.
Huh?
Alright, June mentioned that you had a plan of your own. And thanks Valentino for the follow, appreciate it. Dang, even you can fix them. Luca said no, just that bad. Yep, even Luca said nope, so that's something. It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. You can stay longer so you're so tired. Hope to see you again. Oh, thank you, appreciate it. And hope you have a nice rest of your night. Rest well and sweet dreams. Am I Italian? No, Valentino, I am not. I am Mexican. Oh, my model is so good. Oh, thank you, balls. That's all I'm reading from that nickname. And thank you for the follow and the like in the live. There's no way Hiruko is going to allow that. That's the problem my strategy aims to address.
Hey!
And what is the strategy exactly? Oh, I'm sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it will lose all strategic value. Okay, bye. Ima waved me goodbye and closed the door, his easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. He seems so confident. I hope this secret plan of his isn't anything violent. Me too. Me too. May you throw me perchance? If you want to, I'll be honored. I've talked to all 3 of the remaining non-fighters, but it hasn't done any good. I've done what I can now. I guess I'll just go back to my room and wait for the execution day. I had a feeling it will turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If those 3 really are kicked out tomorrow, what will happen to them then? Isn't there anything I can do? I wonder who will that be? Has one of them changed their mind after all? Do-do-do. Hope fluttered in my chest as I went to the door. But when I opened it... hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Oh, hey Eito, what's up? I wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Hiruko. What about her? Do you remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiruko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it and I'm sure now that it's important. What is it? Is it another Paimon? So what did she say that was so strange? I thought you said there was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Hiruko is hiding something from us. If I pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want the risk of escalating them further. I mean, I guess that makes sense. What is it that you think she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Hiruko told us before she left, and see if anything stands out. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. That humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foes we come up against. But she said commanders. Plural, not singular. Huh? We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not impossible that there's others like it out there. But Hiruko spoke about there being more as if it was a sure thing. Now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Hiruko views this war differently from the rest of us, almost like she knows something we don't. That wouldn't be out of question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge have told her something, or if she's found out something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. What? Just like that? Have you met Hiruko? There's no way she will tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us all to make more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as leader. What? If Hiruko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny? Isn't that a step too far? I don't think it will come to that. Hiruko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of beating the invaders. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help us give us a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? I guess. You see? It's in everyone's best interest for Hiruko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I could make my case very well. I always feel better about you, Takumi, and you have quite a way with words. That's why I fell in love with you. So that's what this is all about. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiruko. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Hiruko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor, alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. Huh? I wasn't expecting that kiss, but is Hiruko really hiding something? I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out. Somehow. Sure. What are you doing out there? Oh, hi, Kako. I don't see you on your own very often. My dead brother said he needed time to get his master plan ready. He shut himself in his room and doesn't want to be disturbed. What is his plan anyway? Did he tell you anything about it? No, not a thing. He always handles important stuff by himself. I see. If there's nothing else, I'll get back to my walk now. Excuse me. Goodbye. Leisure room. War room. Connecting hallway. Infirmary. Rec room. Zip. Leisure lounge. Eito said Hiruko was in the leisure lounge. What would she be doing here all on her own? Look, Takumi, over there. Eito pointed to the pool. From where we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. As we got closer, whatever it came to the surface, came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. standing there was, of course,
Your peeping
my gosh.
technique leaves a lot to be desired.
they're not
We weren't
peeping.
peeping. That's right. We wouldn't. That's to say, we didn't.
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
Oh my
It's not
gosh.
that. It's just.
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You
Hi
knew I'd
Eli,
be
how are you doing
here,
today?
so
Welcome
you
in.
must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
We.
You're cute.
We have something
Aw.
very important we want to discuss
Thank
with
you. And thanks for the
Very
follow, appreciate it.
Important, you say? All right. Wait here while I go get changed.
We watch Hiruko make her way toward the locker room, and silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. Can you put me? Sure, on the purple app, you actually can. Half an hour later. Thank you for waiting. Now, let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. What game is that? Hi Rain, how are you doing today? Welcome in. It's called the 100 Lines, the Last Defense Academy. So it's a Danganronpa-ish game, if you ever play Danganronpa. How are you so cute? Am I though? Am I though? Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well... There's no easy way to do this. I just gotta go for the direct approach. A sus game? Not really sus. Unless you count like murder and stuff. Sus. Who's a good boy? I don't know. Probably not me. Alright, I'm going to come right out and ask. Hiruko, do you know something about this war? Something that the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? And so suddenly too? We figured it out from some stuff you said and done. Plus, if we assume you have important information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, your practical attitude for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About the Last Defense Academy? Ah, name of the game. It's not that we considered you an unfit leader or anything, Hiroko. Now that Sierra is gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else will feel the same, if they knew. Huh. Hi Royce, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting among ourselves could tear this unit apart. You're doing well, I'm glad to hear that, Royce. Ak, ek, eep. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. Are you tripping, or is that the Last Defense Academy? It is the Last Defense Academy! Kusuri. How are you doing today? Welcome in. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all of this, I think we have a right to hear. Do you love it so much? I'm loving it so far a lot. I'm on day 15 and I like... I am a little obsessed with it. You've really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with an I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. We didn't mean to grill you, exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this wire. Especially Eito, what about the twins? What about Ima? Do you like Ima? Because I'm on day 15 and so far... You're not gonna spoil anything else. No problem, thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. You've asked me if I know something about this wire. If I have to answer then... Yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room, or how they chose to send it here? Hold on. Can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It will be better for our morale that way. Huh? Dinga donga binga bonga.
At ease, soldiers.
It's nighttime.
You never know when the invaders might attack.
Is she gonna say? Is she gonna say like, "I'll tell you all in the morning"?
Good night.
And then something's gonna happen to her because Ima's plan. Oh no! Is that what's gonna happen? The nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was. We'd be up all night if we tried to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up tomorrow morning. Is that alright with you, Hiruko? I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria like we did before. Very well. You're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. And you're not going to go back on this. You haven't left me with much choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? It's that bad? You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it too. Trust us, whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far, and most of us have made our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. Alright, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story. You may know it like what you hear. The fact that I kept this secret from you for this long should give you an idea how bad it is. Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I really never thought it would turn out like this. But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. She's not going to. She's gonna get murdered or something. Ima's gonna do something and we're not gonna know. A bit later, Hiruko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Wait, can I ask you one last thing? That flag, last thing. What is it? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You said time and again that you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talk about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Despite those words, Hiruko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued her way, her back to us the whole time. Hiruko... She's not so bad after all, so she's probably gonna get murdered. Just a little clumsy when it comes to express her feelings. Eito and I didn't stick around for long after that. We'd done all we came to do and it was getting late, so we went back to our own rooms. I'm glad we figured things out, but What about this harrowing truth Hiruko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning the war, but it's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. What could be that terrible? What is this big secret? No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. She won't! Hi Nulian, how are you doing today? Welcome in, and no, I'm not Boop, I'm licking your finger. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday. I better go to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. That it's not going to happen because I already predicted something's gonna happen to Hiruko to Ima's stupid plan. And so ended my 15th day at the Last Defense Academy. The 16th day will bring a development none of us were expecting, one that will have considerable effect on our war effort going forward. What is it? You're happy you just finished farming a bunch of stuff you wanted for Glamsin 14? Nice! Day 16. Oh damn it, I forgot the Law and Order sound. I've checked all around this side of the wall. There's no sign of her anywhere. I knew it! She's not in her room either. I've looked in a bunch of her classroom, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I don't understand this. Damn it! Where the hell is she? Hiruko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she had been hiding, but when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hiruko wasn't there. We waited long enough, we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. And that's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clue as to her whereabouts. After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. Hiruko was gone, vanished without a trace. Where did you go, mistress? It's safe to say she isn't anywhere on the school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. No, that's not possible. I mean... Both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. Then where is she? Why is she picked now to pull a disappearing act? You guys said Hiruko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war? Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same thing what happened to Sirei. You mean we're going to find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Don't say that. You're gonna make me... If Miss Shizuhara is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? I mean, nobody is going to want to test us while all this is going on, and the rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Right? You did something. Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute. Ima, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? Oh, what's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, did you? Have a little faith, Mr. Sumino. I am sad to say my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had a chance to spring it on her. Maybe this is redundant at this point, but what was your plan? I was going to seduce her, didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love? I can't believe I read that. No. And you can see, but I'm face palming so hard right now. Alright. Excuse me. Back in the complex. Oh my gosh, I even got something stuck in my throat. I couldn't even keep reading this guy. Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles. Practically a celebrity. Hi Angel, how are you doing today? Welcome in. The financial aid of my many simp kind friends. It's what allowed me to put food on their table for me and my dear sister when times got tough. I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother Sarah makes him seem pure and chaste, but... He's a whore. You're good at me. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Glad to hear you're doing good. So, you were gonna put the moves on Hiroko and get her to let you off the hook that way?
Huh?
Exactly. It would have been the perfect plan. One only I could have pulled it off. There are so many problems with that. I don't even know where to start. But we've got more important things to worry about right now. If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble. Hey, yeah, we got no Siri, no Hiroko. It'd be a total crap fest. Let's try not to get sidetracked with worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again?
Hey!
Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now. We wandered around the academy looking for Hiroko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we'd made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate. Good voice acting. No, but thank you. I'm not a voice actor or anything. I'm just doing my best.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Well then, good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. This is terrible. It felt like we'd finally reached an understanding with Hiroko. Now she's gone. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be somewhere around here somewhere. The fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on the school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, Takumi, it's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important we take time to rest too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleep deprived during it. It's good though. Oh, thank you, and thanks for liking the live. I appreciate it. He's right. We can spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes.
Hey!
Alright, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow Hiroko will come back like nothing ever happened and she'll explain everything. Anything's possible, I guess. I'll let everyone know we're done for today. You can go back to your room. And sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. He should be deleted stat. Poor Ima, no one likes him. She'll be back tomorrow, like nothing ever happened. Even as I said it, I knew the chances of such miracle were practically zero. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax. Any time things started to go our way here, those hopes were quashed almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was? They're gonna follow your funny. Aw. Thank you, I appreciate it, and thanks for the follow. Day 17. Poor Ima, your body, your destroy that thing. Oh my gosh. I agree though. As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Hiruko. We started with the school interior. Nothing. Then we split into groups and checked outside. Everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall of fire. Still nothing. It was obvious now that Hiruko wasn't going to just show up out of nowhere. She'd disappear, utterly and completely. Well, we found out he's a slutty twink, so he has that in his favor, going in his favor at least. My gosh.
Another day, and we didn't find anything.
This is bullshit, man. People don't just blip out of existence like this.
We've been as thorough as we can, but there's really no sign of her. Does this mean she really did go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguishers, though? You can get out without using one of them, right?
Yeah, I'm sure of that much.
Then where could she be? Maybe she got kicked from the server. She might have lost her connection because of the sunspot or something.
She got kicked off the server, saying that they are in a VR game. That do me, please.
Can I say something?
You like the accent to my voice added to the game? Ah, thank you.
Oh, listen up, everyone. My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom. Oh, dear brother, I can't with you. You can do it, sister dearest. I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up.
What? Shut up, Joe. Ima. What this inconsistency you spotted, Kako?
It could be nothing but... What if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flames? Huh? Hiruko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet? A way out? It's like back in the complex. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and you get to know it better. That's right, my dear sister. None of us consider that possibility. You're a genius, sister dearest. If only we had gotten to know Miss Shizuhara better, she might have agreed to smuggle laws with her. So she left and went back to the TRC on her own?
Hey, more, this is Hiroko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us.
That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts. Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it. Oh, really?
Christ, you'd rather deal with the Scarabrat than this. Oh my gosh. What's the other explanation you thought of, Kako?
There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiruko was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like Sirai could. Oh, I see. So any one of us could be the culprit here. You'll be right back. Alright, Angel. If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, then came back after disposing it, that will account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it?
What?
Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her. And it will be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, sister dearest, you've thought of everything.
Wait a minute, do you really think Hiruko was murdered by one of us? Kako is truly better than his spare demon of a sibling. You're back, welcome back, Angel, and thanks, Lava, for liking the live.
Who was it? Which one of you killed her?
Whoa. Don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened.
No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mistress Hiruko will never run off and abandon us. She will never let any second-rate invaders do her in either. But she'd let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer will need to get to jump on her.
Don't talk like that, Darumi. We're not murderers. None of us will turn on a friend.
Are you sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't even know what everyone's capable of.
Maybe, but still.
Hi, welcome in this voice impression as silly. Thank you. Yeah, kind of, a lot. Kako is too, Daru, honey, your obsession is showing a little bit.
My beloved Mistress Hiruko's been taken away from me, and in such a cruel way too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max.
That's your takeaway from all of this?
Please, it was only a theory. There is no firm evidence to support it.
Right. Just a theory. Just one possibility.
You're gonna be live tomorrow? No, I'm live Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays. Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Yeah, those are the days I'm live.
You explained yourself really well, though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here.
Oh, thanks, Lava, for the follow. Appreciate it.
This is her field of interest after all.
Dinga donga binga bong. Why is there a dinga donga binga bongo? Nighttime already?
Howdy, soldiers.
Huh?
It's time to hit the hay.
Give me that when you
never
hit
know
like.
when
Oh,
the
thank
invaders
you.
might
Appreciate
attack,
it.
So rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. Rest tight. Don't let the bad bugs bite. There goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end.
Both these theories mean Hiruko could have left school grounds. Looking outside the wall starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think?
Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark.
But if she really did have a secret way out, she's probably miles away by now.
You love your avatar too? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Nah, we'll find her. Pieces of her anyway. Hey, do you think we can shove the parts in the Revival-matic? Maybe it'll still work even if they're a little rotten. No, the manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death, a few minutes at most.
That won't matter if Hiruko's still alive, and I sincerely believe that she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan and take action.
Right, that's probably the best approach.
The group dispersed, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy, sullen silence. As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch it off. Where was Hiruko? How and why did she disappear so completely? We'd gone over a couple of possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet either. I say either twice. You accidentally exited TikTok. It happens a lot to me. Close an app by accident. Hiruko running away. One of us killing her. It sounded just as impossible as the other. My primary goal here is to win the war. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders.
All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. I don't think she was lying then. So why would she leave us so suddenly? There's no point thinking about it. I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiruko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. It went on and on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours, or only a few minutes. That I can't with his dull face, he's so cute. All of a sudden, my eyes flicker open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around, trying to get my bearings. It couldn't be morning already. It was still dark out. Then, I caught sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet. Huh? What? Wait, what? You look so adorable. Am I the... It's back!
You! What are you doing here?
I could barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize
Who
up.
are you? What are you? Why are you in my room?
It's trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing?
Are you an invader?
So cutie patootie. Aw, thank you.
Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it? I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
I mean, we know the other commander couldn't talk in our language either, so there's that. This is getting me nowhere.
Did you do something to Hiruko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sirei? Was that you too? What did you...
Uh-oh.
Hey!
That's no good. He's gone. More importantly, is that the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Whoa,
Unauthorized
whoa, whoa.
personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle.
Who's
immediately.
gonna be support though? I was right. The invaders are back. There goes the Heartless. Damn it. Not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Hiruko too. Was this part of their plan? Did they get rid of her so they could attack while we're confused and disorganized? No time to think about that now. I got to get to the ward room and get ready to fight. No, what am I gonna do without Hiruko? She was my strongest character. That alarm means the invaders are coming, right? They're going to be here soon. And hi, Cassie, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I'm so sorry. I'm so scared. I can't move an inch. Don't worry, Shoma, we got this. Maybe. No, I'm scared. It's about time we get to break free from our everyday existence and go on another killing spree. No, bear with me, please. War room. Okay, here we go. Takumi, it's an attack. We got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. I know.
Right when I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep too. Buster School held off till the morning.
Is it just the four of us though? What about Gaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I think knock on their doors just in case. But Gaku didn't answer, and I could hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching. What a bunch of party poppers! They should just embrace the plot lost already. We'll just have to make do with what we got. I guess so. I wish Hiruko was here though.
Wish all you want, it won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong even without her.
Are we really though? Yeah, what's the worst that could happen apart from all of us dying horribly? I mean... I won't let that happen. I can't die here. I made a promise.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
That's right. I'm going to survive and make it back to the complex, back to Karua. So, I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive. Takumi.
Now you're talking. This is gonna be a total bloodbath.
I'm gonna get so much XP. Right, of course. This is the only way to keep everyone safe. The fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will. But if I let it get to me, I won't be able to save anyone. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting. Even if it means killing.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
You thought I said now we're... No, I said talking. At least she's optimistic. Darumi? I guess.
Persona!
I still love the transformation sequences. They're so good. Also, did they kick Hiruko out or kidnap her or banish her because they didn't want to do this 4 triangle party into a 5-1? What is that? What? Your ears are so cute. Oh, thank you, Noodle. And how are you doing today? Welcome in. Oh boy, no, why? Oh no, they're divided.
Damn! These guys are a cut above the rest for sure.
You're really tired? Oh, you should get some rest. Like lay down, get something like tea or something to relax you. I don't know. And then
Do you think they're
fall
commanders?
asleep. Yeah.
If they are, then what Hiroko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army.
Now we've got to deal with 2 of them right off the bat.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
Not that we're so dead. Oh boy. And they are divided, 2 here and 2 here. Like, that's not fair. And I'm pretty sure since we have another tower defense there, something is might appear in there too. Maybe. And here. Oh no, at some point we're gonna get swarmed, but the fourth sides aren't right. All sides aren't great, don't we? Okay, you start with that. Assuming
My turn.
you're gonna have to do that,
Good to go.
and you're gonna do it again, so you can defeat those two and get 2 more AP. So again.
All right.
Thank you. Now, on this other side,
Let's do it to it!
you are gonna go for this ones. She's gonna take too many turns though.
I guess it's my turn.
He can spend 2 and get the 2 back. Okay. Yeah, he'll do that. Do it.
We better get moving.
Now do it again and give me those 2 AP. Thank you.
Let's go!
The thing is, she won't. She will need a 3. I do have 3 SP, so I can. And thanks, Noodle, for the follow. You're laying down and want to relax and watch streams. Aw. Yeah, that's a good way of relaxing.
Okay.
She can do this.
Go, Giant of Fire!
Then she got the thing back. How can I make this better? I can't. I have to kill those 2. Stab, stab, stab. Okay. Alright, now we have our limit break. Left, right.
Leave it to me.
Righteous punishment. But he's so tired. You can kill all of this. What else can we do? What else can we do? Bring it in, bring it in. Bring it in, bring it in.
This.
What else can we do? He can kill all of this, so it's... I think this guy is stronger. The main character is stronger than the other ones on the other side. So I'm gonna make Eito do the limit break.
I'm ready whenever.
So he can defeat all of this. Yeah.
Allow
Limit
me
break.
to take them down.
What? Excuse you?
So did we win? Or what?
I don't think so.
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
Did it heal itself? Oh, we have to defeat them at the same time, don't we?
No way, it came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that.
Oh, it's
What's
I
going
see.
on? Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives him.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do the trick.
What a drag.
If that's what it takes, that's what we'll have to do. Unless anyone else has a better idea.
Incoming invader detected at 12 o'clock.
What? Come on!
Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter.
What?
Is currently approaching the school at a high
Not
speed.
an S-class fighter. It's 3 of them? Four? Oh boy. No, it is 3 of them.
Now there's 3 of them?
Oh bother.
We barely managed to cope with 2.
Yeah.
You have gotta be shitting me! We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them.
We really don't. We need Hiruko. What?
Hey everyone! Sorry I'm late.
She has a whole car?
Seriously? A night battle? This totally stinks!
Oh my god. We fixed the twink.
Dead if we lose
One
here,
of them.
right? And not just us. Everyone back in the TRC will be next on their list. If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll fight too!
Uh-huh. He has a big gun.
Gaku! You came after all.
Well, you didn't leave us much choice. I was kinda hoping you'd be fine to win this without me. If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
We really are,
I'm
yes.
so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore. But
Poor
I've decided to
Tsubasa.
give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
Thanks, guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Anyway, we got those revival machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
Uh-oh. Heito.
What's the matter, Eito? I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these two in their class armor ready to fight. But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore. I don't know how to
K-Boil
explain
failure. Heat
All
up.
my fatigue from before is gone.
What we
It's
playing?
amazing
It's
how much
called
difference it
the
makes
100
having
Line
friends by
Last
your
Defense
side.
Academy.
So long as we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future. Let's turn this battle around and show them what we can do together.
But I used my limit break already. Also, I have 6 players now and I only have 4 AP. What? Why? What type of balance is this?
Let me handle it.
Gaku is a mid-range attacker that specializes in taking out many enemies at once. He automatically gains attack +1 when the voltage meter is 100% of more from his special skill Special Vibes. After selecting his skill, you can select a green space to move your character before attacking. Doing this means you can select your target after moving, making it useful for long-range attacks that require you to keep your distance from the enemy. Oh my gosh, look at all of those enemies that he can attack. Do you love that Gaku is getting us the shoe thingy? What did you do? The user is immune to fatigue? Tsubasa doesn't get tired because she's on a car.
Locked and loaded.
Tsubasa is a support fighter specializing in mobility and movement options. Her special skill, Special Mechanic, prevents fatigue regardless of how many actions she gets. So I can delete all of those. This guy can almost delete all of those. I don't know how to plan or attack this. Especially because I only have 4 AP and I have 6 people to attack. I have 6 people to move, so what? What to do? What to?
Hauling ass!
And I can delete these 3 and you know what? Maybe I should not focus on the small ones, but I should only focus on the bosses and defeat the bosses at the same time. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe. So it's 1 damage from him. Just kill elite enemies, problem solved. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. So technically I can do this.
Say when.
Then I can do this and recover one more AP. And then he has 2. So one more attack from this guy and this one is dead. But I don't think I will kill them until next turn, because I need to get everyone low enough so they can all die on the same turn.
Leave it to me.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
It's killing game time!
Now, if I attack this one, it will also end up with 2 and kill that one. I wonder if killing these guys will give me AP. Because if I kill this guy, should I try to kill this? Will this give me a AP? Thanks, Val, for the hydrate. Because, check. Oh look. Oh, look. Well, I guess I can check. And thanks for the stretch too. Okay, this one has 2, so it needs more AP. And if I recover 1, I will have 2. Then this guy will also have 2 AP. So he can defeat them with 1 attack and recover 1, so I keep 2. How much damage do these guys do?
I'll show you what's up.
He only does 1 damage.
I'm taking the wheel!
And she only does 1 damage. So I can't. I need more. I need to do it on the other turn. I need to attack these guys. Okay. Yeah. I cannot kill them on this. I will need more AP. So I'm just gonna attack these ones.
Get the hell out of my way!
Then
Ready when you are!
buffs ally movement, heals fatigue, and adds plus 10 move to all allies in range. That's nice.
Locked and loaded!
Thing is, these guys are gonna need more turns.
Just watch me.
I can kill those 2 small ones and damage that one.
Ready when you are!
Or I don't know how to do this. Do 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 do. Wait, I know I'm gonna need to do this, but she got the whole carriage. I think it's hilarious. Hi Prey, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I think I'm gonna just kill that little one on attack. Or I just ignore her.
Let me handle it.
Kill those 2. I think I'm gonna kill those 2 small ones.
Bang, bang, bang!
Ah! Help! Ow! Ow!
Don't screw with me.
Hi Sang, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Is this Dungeon Dice Monsters? No, it's not. It's 100 Lines. Last Defense Academy. You're trying to feel better in a rough day, few rough days. Aw, I hope everything goes better. Everything gets better, Frey. Decreases to attack and moves that can be removed by taking defensive stance. Okay. How'd you like that?
Just watch me.
You went to a concert tonight? Oh, nice. Hope you had fun.
I guess it's my turn.
If I defeat this one, and it gives me 1 AP, I need 1 AP. If it gives me 1 AP, then I'll go back to 4. I do need the 4 AP, but I do need to risk it to see if it gives me the AP or not, because I don't know if it will. So I'm gonna risk it.
You're in the way!
Okay. Now let's go back to the other side.
Good to go.
I have this guy. Do this. Oh, it didn't give me an AP. Pretty fast, man. But I got the limit break. The limit break is now full. So if one of these guys limit break does 4 damage to the boss,
I'll show you what's up.
they'll be able to defeat them. Okay, he works. Alright. Gaku, limit break.
I'll hit you with all I got.
Let's go! Oh my gosh, that was stressful. And no one had to die. Yay! Uh-huh. They fuse and now it's phase 2. Oh great. What?
Fused? What's next? A giant mech?
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
Oh boy.
So then, if we take it out, this will be over.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior. But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
Tinted windows.
That's great.
She
No
can do
matter how
all she
strong
wants.
the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore. Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless courage. I feel like I could take on the whole world right now. When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts. We're more than just a scattered group of fighters.
Aita,
We're a
you're
team.
so corny.
Let's do this, everyone! With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do!
Sheesh. I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
Oh. Again? Oh boy. Oh no. From all sides? No! Aita baby, please stop being so corny. That's his thing, I guess. He has 35 HP and these guys only do like 1 damage each.
I'm ready whenever.
And I cannot pass them this way, I think. Maybe I can, but I'm not sure. What do I do?
Let's do this!
Well, for now, I'm gonna kill these 2 and gain the 2 AP back.
Here we go!
All right.
I got my 2 AP back. Alright. I will love if they gave me more AP initially.
Yes,
And I'm
leave
gonna
it
do
to
the
me.
same thing with this too.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. I guess it's my turn.
I guess
We
it's my
better get
turn.
moving. Ha! Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it to me.
He can still move again because of his random buff.
Let me at him.
Bother. There's so many and there's more coming. Ha 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 ha.
Get the hell out of my way.
I need limit break like stat. So I need to kill a lot of enemies so I can get my limit break up.
Let's freaking go.
Eight. Dun, dun, dun.
I've got this.
11. Oh, I can get one more AP with this guy if I kill that one. I think I'll do it.
Take this. Good to go.
Then I can do it again, but this side, and kill more time and get my AP back
Got it.
and get the limit break, which is the thing I want. Now, what's your limit break? Inflicts a stun on the user. Yeah. Yeah. Technically, I could kill all of those, but I wouldn't hit the boss. And killing them with the limit break doesn't gain me any limit break back.
Just watch me. I'll show you what's up.
And this one is also only 6 damage.
I'm good whenever. Locked and loaded.
I don't know what to do. I need an adult. Think I'm gonna go with this. Probably. Hi Candy, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome Raiders. How was your stream, Candy? How was the Spec Ups the line? Oh look, your game also has a line on the name. For those of you that don't know me, my name is leissz. I'm a casual VTuber that plays a variety of games. A lot of JRPGs, some visual novels, some horror games, Genshin Impact, and critically acclaimed MMO, Final Fantasy XIV, among other stuff. Currently, we're going through the 100th line, the last Defense Academy, which is pretty fun. It's a visual novel, Danganronpa style, and I'm obsessed with it, but I'm struggling with the battles because it's tactical battle and I struggle a lot with it. The game was a mind. How so? But I'm currently trying to figure out what the best thing to do is for me.
Let's go.
I can kill all of those, but that will give me nothing. It has to be the car. I'll use the car. I'll do this one. War game varies into moral situations dealing with PTSD and using white phosphorus on armies. Your choices cost the lives of civilians and your mentality slowly breaks down. That sounds fun. All the choices having an impact on what you do. Yes, please.
You can take it from here.
She got stunned, so she's paralyzed for the moment. The ending shatters your entire world.
Ready.
Like I said, that sounds fun.
I'm ready whenever.
Here we go!
If I kill those 4, it gives me 19 limit break. I'm gonna need more limit break, like stat.
Let's give it to him.
This gives me 11. This gives me 11.
Here we go.
This gives me 12. I can kill that one and get one more AP, but I don't know what good that will do.
Just watch me.
This is just 7. Only way to get it now is Yohohoho, unless you happen to be in a Steam family that has it, because 2K Games took it down. Why is that? Why did they took it down? I'm curious now about it.
It's killing game time!
Yeah, I know what I'll do. I'll delete this other guy with this guy, so I get refunded 1 AP.
Let's do this.
Sailing the high tides. Yo ho, yo ho, ho, ho.
Rev it up!
Because it wasn't like Call of Duty glorifying what it showed the grim reality. And why is that bad?
Let's freaking go!
Let's go!
Stab, stab, stab. This is hard. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Shield! When an enemy uses a charge skill, purple warning spaces will appear before the attack is launched during the next turn. You can stop the charge kill from activating by reducing an enemy's armor to 0. That's not good. It was deemed anti-army, so a lot of big people began to hate it. I see. Now I understand, that sucks though.
Yes, leave it to me.
Oh boy, she's stunned.
Prepped and ready.
I need to do 3 damage with this guy, so I need 3 AP. Oh, Freddy Fazbear. For a while, Call of Duty was sponsored by the army, so good luck with what you.
Let's do this!
13. That will be 66. I'm glad I'm not into war games. Not like those anyway.
It's killing game time!
It's killing game time! And if you gotta print your resume and grab some food while you're lurking, immediately. Oh, thank you, Candy. I appreciate it. And yeah, go and get some rest. And thank you so much for the raid again. I really, really appreciate it. 19. If I can charge the limit break with the AP I have, we might be able to salvage it. Let's see. 53 plus 19 plus... Oops. I almost activated her thingy there. Plus, how much do you give me? 13. Plus 13. That's 85. I need 15 more. Da, 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 da.
Let's freaking go!
8, 7. Can get 7 from this. But that's not enough, and it will say AP is gone. 7.
We better get moving.
And 10. That's 17. I think I can do it. Overall. Plus 10 plus 7, it will give me 102. My limit break should fill to 102. I think. I'll do it. I'll try it. I hope.
Seriously depressing.
That one gives me 11, better than the 10. Okay, let's go to the other guy.
Let's do this!
This 13. That's 85. I need 15 more, so I can use the limit break with this guy, and he will get stunned just like the girl. But that will have to do.
I'm ready whenever.
That's 10, 10, and it'll probably be fine.
You're in the way! Yes, leave it to me.
Leave it to Kanju. Oh, if I kill this one, gives me 13 and refunds me the AP. Okay, do that.
All well and good.
Alright. Now you.
I'll show you what's up.
Can use your limit break to break the shield and do the damage. I wish his limit break was better though, because I want him to target the 2 4 HP minions, but it doesn't. I can only target one of them, and 2 of the small ones. I think I'm gonna go. No, I have to kill this one because otherwise it's gonna attack Tsubasa. Ah, okay. Go.
I'll hit you with all I got. How's that?
Now he's stunned, she's stunned, and everyone's stunned. Yay.
Full throttle! Let's go!
Can I go this way though and help? This is the question. Because I'm definitely gonna need the help on that side. Especially if they are stunned.
Good to go.
Okay, I can only dash once. These guys cannot do anything because they are stunned using their limit break.
I guess it's my turn.
He cannot do anything, she cannot do anything.
Okay.
Well, she can attack once. And kill those two, I guess. Alright, and my turn. My turret! Ow, ow, ow. Oh my gosh.
Did my engine die? I'm good whenever.
She's good whenever, she says.
Let's do this.
I can reach this place. That's all he can do for now.
Locked and loaded.
Heals fatigue. She heals fatigue. Right. This guy is not fatigued, he's stunned. I can afford this one to hit that one, don't care. So
We better get moving.
let's send this guy over here too. Zoop. Did you get fatigue?
I'm ready whenever.
He did.
I guess it's my turn.
Yep, he's fatigued. Okay. Hmm.
I'm good whenever.
I could heal this guy's fatigue.
Are you okay?
Say when.
Then %. Dun, 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 dun. This is hard. Let's kill this too. Well, kill that one and hurt the other one. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, that's gone. You are back online, alright?
Let's do this.
You're gonna have a snack? Can I have one too?
Yes, leave it to me.
Leave it to Kanji. Okay. Kill
You're
that.
in the way. Got it. Nice.
Give me that AP.
Say when.
You snack. But I want to. Dun, dun, dun. It's gonna attack you too.
Let's freaking go.
And this guy can kill those two, I guess.
That's what I'm talking about!
Then
Ready when you are.
she can come here and heal the kill the fatigue. And there you don't have fatigue anymore.
I've got this.
Then we can move him this way. I'm trying to feel my limit break again. Again. Please don't kill me. That hurt.
Say when.
Okay, we can attack you here.
Take this. I'm ready whenever.
Then I can attack this here and gain the rest of my limit break.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Alright.
Yes, leave it to me.
He has 5 attack, 6 attack.
I won't lose.
I can still go on.
Technically, I think I can kill the boss now if I use the last resort and delete my comrades. I can probably do that. Damn it. I don't like it, but desperate times and they're gonna die anyway, so
My turn.
but you too bad that they don't reach the other one. I can do this.
Gotcha.
Persona!
Take care of the rest. I'm ready whenever.
He's ready whenever. Okay, I can self-destruct one of the people, I guess, if I use his skill first. That's 3 damage.
We better get moving.
Then she can use last resort. I guess. Sorry, Tsubasa. Sorry, girl. You're going to self-destruct. You win! And oh my god, since it was the last attack, she didn't die. Oh my gosh, that was so smart of me. She didn't have to die.
Did we win? Yeah, I think so.
Barely.
So,
well, not really, barely.
What do we
but
do with this one?
This one? Oh. I see what you mean.
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow, like Mistress Hiroko did before.
Congrats, thank you.
It's kind of
Thank
a
you.
lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it? The finishing blow? You mean kill them? Not like it's a real person or anything. It's just an invader.
Hey, why can this one use hemoanima anyway? Just how many of
don't
the
know.
invaders have powers like ours?
We still don't know. Hiruko might have been able to tell us. But
What if it's
We can
Hiruko?
talk about this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried up husk. But I guess somebody's gotta do it.
Oh my gosh, who's gonna be the executioner? Oh, I like his pose. He's so cute. It's a cute pose, like. And then this crazy pose. Who should be the executioner? Also, the thing that you were mentioning, B, the thing on the shoes, I think everyone has them. Like, this guy has it, Eito has it, he has it, he has it. The boys have it, but the girls doesn't. The two girls don't get it. What do they give from the commander points again? I have no idea. That's why I was thinking, like, should I just give main character all the commander points? I don't know who. I don't know who. Oh my gosh. I kinda wanna Google, but I don't wanna get spoiled. Does that make sense? In theory, it's an upgrade point, so whoever you find the most useful in combat. Taki's shoes looks like a bit of Keta's too. Yeah, all of the guys use them. Like you can see Ato's shoes in there. Oh, you cannot see it because he's behind me. But yeah, Ato's shoes has them. All of the guys have the same shoes thingies. Reread. Little less like, no, it's just, I mean, the bottom part is like that. I can see them. It's all of them are exactly the same. I guess I'm just gonna go with main character for now, I suppose.
Somebody has to do it. This is it. You're finished.
I feel bad for him now. Extermination complete. Special attack +1 and voltage gain plus 10%. Nice kills! Damn it. It's finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse.
Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my glass armor helped to settle my stomach or something.
Hey! Hey, I got something to say to you two.
Takemaru came stomping up and slammed his hand on Hagaku's shoulder.
I had you all wrong. You were great out there.
Oh, thanks?
We couldn't have won that battle without you. And your class weapons were so freaking badass.
You think so? Yeah, just let me take yours for a spin sometime, Gaku. I wanna pull off one of those cool headshots on you. Shoot the enemy, not me.
That goes for you too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally.
Really? Thanks. Most people don't know good driving technique when they see it. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps though, okay? I probably smelled something funky right now. We're finally coming together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion.
Do you need to go lay down for a few minutes?
Alright, this is called for a celebration. Let's fire up the Ration-O-Matic and... On second thought, it's late and I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead.
Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all going to need a rest.
And I really need to take a shower. Oh man, things would be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep.
That's understandable. Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffle back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed onto the bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All the stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I going to have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hiruko, or the weird ghost boy that I have not told anyone about it, but I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. Just let me sleep already. I closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. Day 18. Do you love his hopeful demeanor? And mood? Yeah, Darumi's, some of her dialogue is such a mood. I opened my eyes. I was awake, but... Ow, ow, ow. My legs hurt, my arms hurt, my neck, chest, my abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big mass of muscle pain. Guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday had put so much strain on my body. Our previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 PM already. Oh, wow, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all. Even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed, I still only felt half awake. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're still in the cafeteria at 1 PM. Well, it's almost time for lunch, so maybe. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way toward our usual meeting place, my back hunched over like an old man's. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw. What?
Good morning, Takumi.
Everyone's
How are you feeling today?
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Even
Not just
Daru
my
made it like,
My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
Oh no.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power saving mode until fully charged.
Darumi, please. Not him on the floor. He's too tired and just wants to lay down, okay? And hi Eli, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Congratulations on another queen, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You burn it.
Huh. Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you.
Thank you. The Tsukumo twins went back and forth to the ratio-matic, bringing us our breakfast. Or was it lunch?
Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra, not anymore.
An avocado cheeseburger with peanut butter. What? Ow.
You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have.
Yeah!
And for Mr. Maruko, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top. Is this really food? Must be a working class more thing.
Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't diss Gyudon.
How come you're being so nice today, Ima? Nice for you, I mean.
I just want to make sure you have all the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launch another attack while you were in this state, we'd all be up the proverbial creek without a paddle.
Don't say that. You're gonna jinx it. It probably won't happen that soon, but there will be other attacks. Last night proved they are not shy about attacking at night either. So we're gonna live in constant fear of when our next battle's gonna be? My rotten luck just keep getting rottener. Speaking of the future, what are we gonna do from here on? I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I like to make sure. We gotta keep living like this for another 80-something days. If that isn't rotten luck, I don't know what it is. Sorry, I didn't help out with the food. I was worried you might catch my chronic loseritis while your immune systems are already under so much stress. Feel free to keep ignoring me, by the way. Think of me as some kind of gremlin that randomly makes noises now and then. Except, you know, not a cute one. Oh, this poor guy. Eat up now, and I'm going to make sure you have all the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. I have a lot of protein to give if you catch my drift. Also, I need you to protect me and my dear sister Alpha Taro. I will bring your food for you, just tell me what you want. At least this way I can help out the rest of the team. I'm exhausted. My whole body's sore and my throat still hurts from throwing up so much.
I'm so freaking tired. Hope this ain't gonna take long.
I'm too tired to go on leaving. I'ma just beg out until I feel better. Not beg out. Okay, give me a second, everyone. Ads are gonna happen real soon, and I wanna use the bathroom real quick. So get some snack, get some water, use the bathroom if you have to, and I'll be right back just before you guys start. Just one sec. Whee! Oh, thanks, Ash, for the hat
What
pad.
happens if you stay there for long?
Please. No, please, no.
I told you guys, but you didn't listen.
It was stupid Toadette.
I told you.
I wanted to punch Peach either way, so I'm good.
Damn, who knew Donkey was good at fisting?
I don't forget what you did to me.
Someone in my chat just said, "Damn, who knew Donkey was good at fisting?"
Wait, what?
Isn't Bowser was good with that?
Excuse me? leissz chat, who said that? Who said that right here, right now?
It was Freddy.
I am in your chat right now. Freddy?
In welcome. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. How was your stream? How was Final Fantasy 14? What were you doing in 14? Ow! Thank you for the follow, God is saying. Hi, Reiki. Someone clipped that. No, no one clipped that. Also, for just of you that don't know me, my name is leissz. I'm a No, no pooping. No. No. Ow, go away. No, double boop. No, no, no. Yeah, away. The redeem for this form has a cooldown of 30 minutes, so I'm supposed to go back to normal after 30 minutes, which is when the cooldown is gonna end, and then you can keep redeeming it, I guess. Yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah. You're seeing Genie C5. Oh my gosh. I mean, wow. Yay. Congrats. Yeah, that's like, I actually did have that reason, that name though. Oh, a VTuber what? I didn't realize. I'm sorry. I'm kind of slow, but VTuber bucket. Yeah. I was a little slow. Said it so confident. Yes, okay. I just read the word and I said calm, like the actual word, not the other word that sounds similar, but it's not. Face fight. Na 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 na. Catboy. Oh, he actually looked at me. Here, you can have that. I don't know who you are, but hi. You're seeing it here. It's another Twitch 14 player. Hello. Hi. I mean, that's the tone of what he's saying. Like, these snacks I make are very special treats. Do you want one, kid? Yeah, so let's not do that. These snacks I make are very special treats made just to taste of certain and the bullies. Probably gonna end up streaming a few. Okay, Lucian, good luck with reinstalling everything. No one calls it.
Okay, we are back. Bed rotting your constant state. Understandable. Alright. Things look for the head, but yeah. Welcome back, thank you. What is this about our future plans, Saito? First, we lost Siri. Now it looks like Hiruko isn't coming back either. So, should we keep looking for her or choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. I almost forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out of here?
No. She was murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks. Quit it. You're gonna make everyone paranoid.
Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead.
And if she is still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough.
Siri and Hiruko both knew something about this war and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out?
It's not like we can leave. Nothing we can do except run out the 100 days.
But all that stuff about going home when we're done, is it still gonna happen without Siri here? I wish we knew that much at the very least. We're supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity, isn't that right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's got to be some way to contact them, whoever they are. Siri must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off. For a mission this important, you think they have some fail-safes in place, wouldn't you? Maybe everything Siri told us was a lie, and this whole thing is a twisted reality show set up by a cadre of ultra-rich dudes. They're probably out right there right now, sipping champagne and getting off on seeing us suffer. What part of that was funny? This really sucks though. At least before we had some hope of learning the truth.
I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting this school, there's no doubt about that. That means the part about there being something important here is also true. Why else will they keep attacking so persistently?
So I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well. I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. As to whether that will include us going home. All we can do is have faith that it will. I guess so. We don't really have any other option, do we? We'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end, one way or another. Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore. The only way I'm gonna get through this is by focusing all that awesome stuff I'll do at once I get home. I'll be hailed as hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, guys, they'll all be mine for the taking. Everyone who made fun of me will get their just desserts, and the world will enter a new era with me leading the way. You're starting to sound like a supervillain right now. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria, eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled into one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. And once again, he didn't tell them about the ghosts. This really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed onto the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I'd already wasted most of the day doing nothing, although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. I spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, my 18th day on the Last Defense Academy has passed me by. Day 19. Dinga-donga binga-bonga.
Up and Adam troops, time to... I've
Whoops.
unlocked some new facilities.
I clicked the wrong button.
Feel
but
free to check
it's
out
fine.
the garage on the first floor and the library on the second.
Garage and library, okay.
The VR machine in the trading room's been updated too. All part of the service. Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom,
Siri, we
and
miss
slaughter the
you.
vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
Ow, ow, ow. The pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but I felt a lot better than I did yesterday. What's the idea of making the 19 a milestone day anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. He probably wanted us to call him out on it and watch us squirm, not just getting worked up about it now. I guess I should go and take a look at the new rooms. Wait. Go back to your room. I wonder why she needs a box of Kleenex right there. Why is it just there? There's nothing else in the room. Like literally nothing. There's a lamp, there's a trash can, a cup of coffee, but a box of Kleenex that really stands out from everything else. Everything else is like gray and that box of Kleenex is blue. Like, come on. Second F. I just noticed it, okay? Huh? Oh, this is the garage, huh? Looks like there's some cool stuff in here.
Who doesn't even begin to cover it? Look at this! Isn't it awesome? And that over there, wow! You never find these things in such good condition.
You sure seem excited.
Well, duh! I never expected the school's lineup of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams. If you ever want to make adjustment to your class weapon, just let me know. I'd be glad to handle any customization work.
Customize my class weapon?
Yep, this place has everything.
Aren't our class weapons supposed to be like manifestations of our will channeled through our blood or something? Is it even possible to customize them? To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the details either, but there's equipment here specifically designed to do just that. I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of my time here. I'll have this gear up and running faster than you can say. I cannot say that word at all.
The 3 words, I can't say that. Methyl cyclopendiantenyl manganese tricarbonyl? Yeah, whatever. Wow, I knew Subasa was into machines, but I had no idea she could get this passionate about them.
Oh boy, I can't wait to get started. Who wants to be first? It doesn't have to be a complete overhaul, just let me tweak it a little.
Whoa, calm down, Subasa. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? New skill developments have been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. This device upgrades class weapon. I should try it sometime.
Not this member cups here either. I've been looking all morning too. This is taking way too long. Aren't we gonna ever find Mistress Hiruka's body?
Hey, come on. We don't know for sure that she's dead. For all we know, she might just...
Of course she's just Dingus, don't be so naive. Once we find the body, I'll take one of her fingers from my collection. I can make it into an earring, and then we'll always be together.
What? What?
I'm not sure how it works, but a lot of equipment is designed for work on class weapons. Maybe it's been modified or specially treated so it can affect our hemoanima?
But then, how does that work? I know it's no use overthinking it, but it just raises so many questions. What the? Where does fish lips? I don't know. Darumi is just Daruming. It's the manual for this device. That's a lot of detailed information inside. Another thing to use our free time on. There's also a library somewhere. Entrance hall. Oh, this is the first room. Okay, I mean the first floor. Oh, because I can't teleport. Why am I not teleporting? Sure enough, this is the library.
Oh, this is wonderful. They got a huge collection of titles for all kind of genres. I don't think I've ever seen this many books. Not even in the TRC's libraries.
Huh, how about that? I'm not much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books we had.
Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading Boiled Love. Being around people always made me nervous, so BL were my refugee from the world.
Eito doesn't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. I guess this experience has helped him bring him out of his shell.
How about you, Shoma? Do you like to read? Do you have a favorite book?
What do you mean?
If you think I'll have anything interesting to add to this conversation, you're gonna be disappointed. I don't read, I'll watch TV, or play video games, or engage with any kind of media we're talking about. I am so sorry for being so thoroughly uninteresting.
That's okay. So, is it only books here? Nothing extra like the gift-o-matic in the rec room?
I don't think so, although there are some rather unusual choices on the shelves.
There's guides on combat techniques. Ow! Hi Bella. Hi Bella. Bella once. Bella first. Hi Bella, how are you doing today? Welcome and thanks for the follow, appreciate it. There's guides on combat techniques, military strategy, that kind of thing. They might teach us something that can help us against the invaders. I think that's more your area of expertise than mine.
That's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything useful.
Thanks, Eita. Reading study has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. I can read BL during my free time? That's a lot of books. I'm not sure if they are useful to me since I seldom read. Oh my gosh. Look at this section over here on the right side. What does it say? No minors allowed. Only 18 plus allowed on that section. They have 18 plus books in there. Oh my gosh, maybe Darumi will like that. And Eito probably too. There's the corn collection. Ah, yeah, it seems like it. Training room.
Oh, hey Takumi, you came to take out this room too?
Yeah, I was curious about this update to the VR training machine it's all about.
Looks like they added some new scenarios for us to try out. They might actually be kind of fun. Do you wanna jump in with me sometime and see who can get the best score?
Yeah, let me get back to you on that. Takemaru seems like the competitive type. I don't think I'll be able to keep up if he really got into it. New VR training missions have been unlocked. You can access them during free time. Okay, I've taken a look at all the new rooms and facilities that were unlocked today. I think I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. They didn't let me talk to Ima. Ima. It's one letter away from Oma. I just noticed that. Even after a full day's rest, I'm still tired. I let out a long, long breath and felt any motivations to do something productive drain away. Instead, I made for the comforting embrace of my bed. My aches and pains were more manageable now, but I still wasn't in peak form, not by a long shot. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a minute. I lay down and let my body go completely limp. I wasn't going anywhere else today. And so, I snoozed away my 19th day at the last Defense Academy in relative peace and comfort. Day 20. Dun dun. Tinga tonga pinka ponga.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
First
Get ready
side.
for your 20th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
But then our body will hurt. Once I was out of bed and on my feet, I stretched, feeling my back, arms, and legs straightening out for the first time in a while. I guess last night finally did the trick. I feel so much better now. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. He's finally not sore. But when I got to the cafeteria, there was nobody there.
Huh?
I guess I'm here first today. Well, stranger things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait for them. I sat there on my own for a few minutes until the door finally opened and someone else walked in. The boyfriend, of course. Hello, Takumi. What a pleasure to see you first thing in the morning. You're making it sound like we woke up together, not like I will be opposed to it, you know? It's kind of strange for others not to be here, Jad, isn't it? You think they're still asleep? Could be. A lot of them stay up late last night, even past the evening announcement. Really? Why they do that? Some of them wanted to keep snacking, others were just using the new facilities. They were pretty much just doing whatever they felt like. Does that count as freedom? Or anarchy? Maybe a little bit of both. We don't really have any authority figures here anymore. It's like if students at a regular school were given a free rein with no teachers or student council. I'm glad they're enjoying themselves, of course, but I can't help thinking we should be using this time to come up with some new strategies. I don't know. We never know what the enemy is going to do until they show up. How do you plan for that? Plus, those guys will never go along with strategy meetings or group training sessions or anything like that. At least, not without someone to organize it all. Are you saying we need a new leader? Why don't you do it, Takumi? I think you do a wonderful job. Me? You gotta be kidding. I'm not leader material. I disagree. You're considerate of others. You've always have our backs in battle, and you never give up hope. I'd be proud to follow someone like you. Knock it off. You are so biased and you're making me blush. I'm telling you, I don't handle responsibility very well. Well, if you really don't want to, I won't force you. But leader or no leader, we'll still be there for each other when it counts. That's what being lovers is all about. Whatever happens, we'll be okay. Together. Right? Right. We'll find a way to make it work. Yes, hell. None of the others came to the cafeteria that morning. It was just me and Eita. We talked for a little longer before heading back to our rooms. No Sirei, no Hirko. Right now it's liberating. But this lack of discipline could lead to problems later down the line. Then again, I can't imagine any of us stepping up to lead the unit at this point. Dwelling on it won't help though. I'm sure I can find a better use for my time. I got access to new places now, and after all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I'd prefer to do something active today. Meaning free time! The garage have been unlocked. You can develop new skills. Use your free time wisely to develop powerful skills. From now on, you can upgrade class weapons from the BR training and the garage. The library has been unlocked. You can now do reading study. You can raise the grade of your choice by reading books related to that subject during reading study. Since you can only choose to increase one specific grade at a time, make sure to take advantage of this option as needed. I can't with the box of Phoenix. Oh, we can hang out with Gaku too. And with Eito. I'm surprised we cannot hang out with Tsubasa. Okay, let's see what the garage has. How do we upgrade stuff from the garage? Impact Stab, Air Blade, Counter Strike, Last Yield, Unyielding Spirit. What is this new thing? Unleash a powerful close-range stab attack. Ignores armor when calculating damage. It does 3 damages? 3 damages. 3 damage? Unleash a vertical slash. Flight +2. Flight? Allows use of counter in battle. Launch a counter when it hit by the enemy. Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have 50% chance of gaining support status. Supports attack +2 and bolt engage +2. I need another linguistic. Attack +2 to user when near dead during battle. Judge, jury, executioner. Okay. Eito is Punisher. He has the judge, the jury, and executioner. Oh my gosh. Launches a sight at the enemy in front of you. Inflicts bleed on the target. Attack diagonally to hit all enemies within a large area. Eat this! Put them up. Deal damage to an enemy in front and decrease their movement. Hit an enemy and challenge them to one-on-one brawl. Inflicts enrage. Stay with me. Debuffs and movement within a large area. And it learns a large amount of limit break. I mean, that's nice. Launch a volley of knives in a vertical line. Users recover 1 HP. Allows use of intercept in battle. Attack all enemies in range to start at the start of player turns. Do you love that song? What song? Accelerate, she already has accelerate. Decelerate, buffs ally fighting powers. Adds attack +1 and armor to 3+. Oh my gosh, she's a buffer. I like this, attack +1 and armor +3. What do she need? I need science +2. Take this! Buffs allies and gain limit break. Adds attack +1 to allies. Earns a large amount of limit break. He also buffs! Nice. Fire concentrated volley of shots in a vertical line. User recovers +1 HP. Stay with me, Majunaka no Toro. Very cute, very wholesome. I see. I don't know it. I do not know it. I need another linguistics, I think. Can I? Oh, that's the entrance hall, not the library. My badge. It was a trend on TikTok at some point. I see. I see. I came all the way to the library. I might as well read something. The books on the shelf looked interesting. Which one shall I choose? I can learn linguistics. Oh wait, they don't let me cancel, so I have to do it now. Oh, pretty fast, we're fine. They don't let me. Not reading this book today. Literary History of Tokyo Residential Complex. The Tokyo Residential Complex bookstores had a row of literary works from the old world that were published before beep. We were able to preserve works written by such literary masters as Soseki Natsumi, Ryunosuke Akutawa, and Yasunari Kawabata. On the other hand, there are countless other works that have been lost. Historical novels are no example. Works based both on Japanese and international history have disappeared along with the entire genre. This was carried out by the Tokyo Residential Complex Secretariat Security Division, stating beep as the reason. Members of the Security Division parse through every literary work and thoroughly beep anything based on humanity's previous history. Based on the security law enacted in year beep of the residential complex calendar, this beep was meant to beep the public's interest in the subject. Beep 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 beep. Beep. Most of this has been censored. It's practically unreadable now. Reading the book increased your literacy by 5. Linguistics up, let's go. Whew, today was pretty productive. I should come back and read another book from this shelf sometime. Reading the same book twice during reading study will be enough to finish the book completely, greatly increasing the corresponding grade. Once fully read, the effects of the book will decrease. Be sure to balance your reading with other student activities and giving gifts. Ryunosuke Akutawa. I don't know any authors, I'm sorry. I can learn this now because I have linguistics at 2. That's a lot of money. But just in case, Unyielding Spirit. Now if he's dying, he will get +2 attack. Okay, he has Airblade now. Move 6, okay, it's the same move. Oh, I need linguistics 3, okay. And 3,000 money. Oh, run out of money. Ha 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 ha. Here we go. 2 stars. VR training battle. Well, time to do more battle. Time to do more battle. Battle, start. Oh my gosh. I have Hiruko in my party.
Let's go.
Why is this not enough?
Time for battle.
Let me handle it.
I can delete all of those. It is.
Let's do this.
That's cool. I can attack like that. But I can go and kill this one.
Here. Got it. Here we go.
And here we go.
Take that.
All right, let's get started.
That's one more HP. I should have attacked this one. This one will have that if I attack him.
Let's
but
do this.
Whoops.
All right.
Goodbye.
Rev it up. Oh yeah.
Okay, that's something. Now on this side,
Yes, leave it to me.
we got the judge.
You're in the way. We better get moving.
I can get energy too.
All well and good.
I'm good whenever. It's killing game time.
It's killing game time. Just do this.
Locked and loaded.
Now I can attack all of this due to my limit break. Vroom vroom!
Felt that one, didn't you? Fine.
Fine. Have one more IP.
My turn.
Oh, these three guys are
Let's get
tired.
started.
Alright.
Take this.
Ah!
Not bad.
Ouch.
Need some repairs.
Oh my god, she's almost dead.
Let's do it to it.
Let's do it to it. I can get 20% more limit break with this. Do 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 do. Wait with her.
Yes, leave it to me.
I can almost kill the big one.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. We better get moving. You're in the way! Got it! Nice!
Nice!
It's killing game time.
It's killing game time! Go and kill those five. So that's the other side, that we haven't done anything over here.
My turn!
My time to shine. If they only let me get to that other one over there.
Let's freaking go! Get the hell out of my way!
Ready whenever.
Ready whenever.
Ready when you are.
This will be. I think I should probably prioritize getting the limit break.
Hauling ass!
Time for battle.
Okay.
How's this?
Let's give it to him!
If I do this, I get my limit break. But I probably will end up exploding with her. She's stunned so she cannot self-explode. Oh, she's dead. She's so dead. Oh well.
Rev it up! Eat this!
And your turn now? No. No.
Time to move.
Because I can delete this 2 with my limit break and gain 2 AP back.
Show me your insides.
Bonk.
Don't let
Thank
up.
you. Thank you.
Seriously depressing.
Seriously depressing, she says.
Here we go!
But that only does 1 damage. No, that's not enough.
I'm ready whenever.
Oh boy. I wanted to hit that one so he will die and doesn't delete my car.
Let's do it to it!
What do I do with it? What do I do with it? What do I do with it? I can't hear you. My car's probably gonna die. Bye, my car. Bye.
Retreat! Retreat!
Can't give up.
Ouch. My main character. He's trapped.
I'm not done yet.
She's stunned.
Let's do this!
Yes, leave it to me.
That's a lot of them I can take out. Okay.
Allow me to take them down.
Whee!
I'll leave the rest to you.
It's killing game time! Yeah!
Bye.
Piece of cake! Fine.
Fine. I cannot reach. She has to wait.
That all you got? Just watch me.
Okay, I can do this.
That's what I'm talking about.
Aha!
I'm not done yet.
Now we can. Boop. Bye.
That all you got?
I could have done that, but
All in
not
ass!
done yet. Boop.
Let me at him.
He can delete that.
My way.
And everyone here is on their side is done. I only need 1 more, but they cannot reach.
Okay, okay.
She cannot reach it. Damn it. Just by 1 space. Fine.
Gotta help.
Fine.
Ouch! Let's do it to it! Take that!
Bye. You win. I only lost 1. Nice kills. I didn't even use the nice. GG, thank you. Tinka donka pinka bongo.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then. Good night.
Sleep tight. Don't let the bugs bite.
Huh?
There's a nighttime announcement. Not that anyone cares anymore, apparently. I've got nothing else to do, and my body knows when it's tired. I'll do like it says and turn in. My regular routine was starting to reassert itself. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Day 21. Dun dun. Dinga donga binga bonga.
Up and out of troops! Get ready for your...
Yeah. Day 21 already. I still got 79 more to go, but that doesn't feel like so impossibly long anymore. And once I make it to the end, I'll go home. I'll see Karua again and everything will be fine. I have to keep going. I can't give up. Now, what do I do this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting in the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass on it today as well. I can probably find something else to do. You mean you don't want breakfast? What do you mean you don't want breakfast? We have a parking lot? I feel like I probably should check the gift machine and give my boyfriend like something. You can filter gifts by pressing R. Use the hints given during Student Academy activities to narrow down a character's preferred items by using category and keyword filters. Depressing Eroge. A legendary depressing game constantly breaks the player's heart with its sad plot. Its cult following keeps it pricey. What? What does boyfriend likes? Books. Gee, I wonder who is it for? I don't know. Will boyfriend like a book cover? For the Dear Sister box, I can't with that one. Books. Tons of paper, earplugs, party poppers. Fire extinguisher. Kako mini standee. An acrylic standee made from a picture of Kako. Why was this registered in the gift-o-matic? I wonder who that is for. Landscape picture, dragon keychain, gusty shades, nose glasses. Ball gag. A type of gag can be used for torture or to fulfill some kind of fetishistic urge. That's what it says there. Next generation game console. The latest gaming device. It connects to the school servers where all the games that have ever been released are stored. Can I get that? That's for Bao. What do you mean that's for Bao? Protein powder. Graphic novel set. Can turn single volume of graphic novels into a whole set. Not so great when you only want 1 or 2 more volumes. Sexy magazine. A magazine filled with sexy photos that will rock a young woman's world. Not even sealed in a black bag. A photo book of exciting cat images. Some are wearing school uniform and biker jackets. Others are even posed on their hind legs. Wrestling magazine. Magazines that publishes info on pro wrestling. There's plenty of back issues available to pick from. History of Mankind. A history book covering the birth, rise, and achievement of humanity. Also offers a glimpse into human conflict. A book nominated for Bookstore's Grand Prize. It's unclear who from what bookstore even picked it. Shonen manga greats. Should I make a history of mankind for boyfriend? Do you guys think he will like that since he likes books? I'm not sure what to give him. Dun, dun, dun. Let me see. What? Do you look like a hub? So? He will like it, yes. Okay. We can make a history of mankind. No, I clicked the wrong button. Now find it again. Do 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 do. Crafting complete. Who will like it? Boyfriend.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Of course. It's free time. Which means I'm gonna undo the other battle that we have in here in the training room. Because why not? Which is gonna be harder because it's level 4. Dun, 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 dun. Pumpkins? What the heck are those? What the heck are these things? So many enemies.
I guess it's my turn.
It's killing game time!
It's killing game time.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to Kanju. Who says that?
Let's do this.
It will only kill those two. Or I can start just damaging this one. I don't know what to do.
I'm ready.
I struggle so much.
Time for battle.
That won't even kill. Okay.
I guess it's my turn.
Okay,
Here we
the
go.
jury. Shield? What do you mean they got the shield?
Rev it up!
Another. Oh, what? You telling me that I need to do more damage than the shield?
Let's go!
This is gonna be something.
Time to move. Take this.
What is this? Are these enemies? Ow, ow, ow. That's a lot of hits.
Let's give it to him.
It's killing game time!
It's killing a time. 18, 17, but that will make damage to these guys, at least.
I'm ready whenever.
Rev it up!
Zoom.
Knocked it out of the park!
I guess it's my turn.
I guess it's my turn.
All well and good. Let's go.
I don't know what to do.
Just watch me. Let it loose.
Ready
So
when you
now
are.
I can just. Now we can just do
Ready
this.
when you are. Gotcha.
It's limit break time. Now he's stunned, so he's out of commission.
I'll show you what's up.
Now then, to business.
A lot of all of them are tired.
I'm taking the wheel.
Accelerates, heals fatigue, but does not heal stun.
Just watch me.
I can kill Big One if I attack 3 times with this guy. Or I can kill those 2 if I attack I think it will be better to kill those small
Get
ones.
the hell out of my way! Let me at him! Let him loose! Prepped and that's what I'm talking about! Yeah! Let me at him! Mow him down! You saw that, right? Just watch me.
Just watch me.
Ready when you are. Watch out!
Zoom.
Locked and loaded.
Inflicts attacks -1. Oh, that's nice.
Out of the way!
Pew, 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 pew. So many characters and not enough. Ow, 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 ow.
Looks a little I wonder how many more can I get?
You'll be fine, baby. Maybe.
Let me at him!
Ready
Let
when
me
you
at
are.
it. We killed the big one, I guess. Bye.
Keep it up. Leave it to me.
I'll get rid of all of those.
Don't try to stop me.
Now,
Time to move.
get rid of this one.
I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
So close to dead.
So close to that. Burn to ashes. This is better if I just stuck those two. Stop, stop, stop.
Yes, leave it to me.
I can delete all of those. Go for
Allow
it.
me to take them down.
Limit break.
I hope I helped a little.
She's tired. She's stunned.
I'm taking the wheel.
She's taking the wheel.
Prepped and ready.
Can kill one of them. Or can kill those three, but that will make that other one hit that other guy. We'll be fine.
Bang, bang, bang!
Surely.
It's too much.
Time
So
for battle.
cold. So sleepy. Sanction. Sanction. What can I do with you? Nothing really. I want to kill that one, I suppose. Oop. He's stunned because his
Alright,
limit break. She
let's get
cannot move all
started.
the way over there.
Good.
And she can hit that one, I guess.
I'll show you what's up.
I'll show you what's up.
This isn't good.
Ouch.
It's all right.
Yeah, it's alright. Boop.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
Let's do this.
Take
Boop. Let's do down.
Now then, to business.
Then you will. She can make it that way. She can delete this one.
How's this?
Boop.
Broken so soon.
looks a little dangerous.
Now, I guess you can just...
Alright, let's get started. Time for battle. Out of my way.
Bonk! Haha! And I didn't lose a single one. Which meaning no nice kills, so it's less money for me. Oh well. I really should just sacrifice my people, but I don't like it. Pinga tunga pinga bongo.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still
Speaking
can.
of hit the hay,
Well, then,
I've been like for the
good
past
night.
2 days, I've been going to bed at around like 4 o'clock in the morning because I've been doing work because of the procrastinated work I was doing last Sunday. I didn't finish it last Sunday, but I was okay because even I said that I finished, but I knew they weren't gonna have time to review it, so I was able to ended up finishing it today, and we're supposed to check it out tomorrow because they didn't have time yesterday, they didn't have time today. So yeah, I mean, like, yeah, not sleeping that well, that much, but it's okay. It's okay now. At least I finished my work. Anyway, no attack today. That's a relief. I know it's only temporary reprieve. The invaders aren't going to stop. They will attack again. No, things look for the headbutt, yeah. But if I spent all my time worrying about that, I'd go crazy pretty fast. I'll try to keep it in the back of my mind whenever I can. Forcing my thoughts away from serious matters, I allowed myself to drift off. I forgot about the ghost boy and didn't tell anyone about it. Day 22. What's with that face, Siri?
Get ready for your 22nd day of active service here.
Why do you
at Last
have that
Defense
makeup
Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives
I don't
to
know.
protect our beloved school from the vile and
I think that's the
barbaric
first time
enemy.
we've seen that makeup on him. No, what should I do today? More free time? Wowzers! I need linguistics 3. What's my card? Report card. I need literacy for linguistics, I suppose. Let's see. Where is the thing? Let's see, who can we upgrade? I need linguistics 3 for this one. But maybe I should let everyone else learn their other skills because I'm pretty sure I will need them. Jury executioner. I need math 2. To learn Executioner. Math 2. Self-study, social studies. I don't have any of those. That one I can learn. Dun, 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 dun. On Gym 2. So let's go and learn some math. Let's go to the library. Read a book? Yes, let's study math. Calculation, probability theory, and fate. In the world of pure physics, events dictated only by probability theory are determined. Even if you make the right decision, no matter how hard you work, if the gods make a bad roll of dice, everything will be for nothing. The world is not fair. Most things are beyond the control of human will. However, that's no reason to throw it all away. If you remain undaunted by cruel fate and never give up, you will surely be blessed with the greatest roll of all one day. The dice rolling gods only smile at those who fight against the unreasonable rolls. So, don't let unreasonable fate win, huh? Those are words I can take to heart. That didn't level up my math. Yes, hello? Oh, somebody's here. I opened the door and welcomed my guest inside. Of course, the boyfriend. Hey there, Takumi. I've come to extend a little invitation to you. Huh? Where are you inviting me to exactly? We still haven't celebrated our last victory, so I thought we could get everyone together for a party. Gaku and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Apparently, he's picked up a few tricks from all the jobs he's worked in the food industry. Huh, I never expected cooking to be Gaku's thing. Alright, I mean, are we doing it in the cafeteria like usual? No, actually, we're going to make it a barbecue outside in the schoolyard. Cooking food out in the fresh open air, something we never could have done in the Tokyo residential complex. Why not take this opportunity to enjoy it? You got a point. Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go and let the others know. Eito left, pausing at the door to give me one of his timid smiles. A barbecue, huh? Yeah, I guess that could be fun. I guess we have to go to the barbecue. Dun, 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 dun.
Gotta admit, I had my doubts, but this setup is freaking sweet. Pretty freaking sweet.
I know, right? Cooking at school's already kind of a novelty, and now we get to do it under a real open sky too. Well, I've been grilled at school plenty of times. It makes a change to be the one doing the grilling. Sounds like you had it rough. Hey, how about the duck? Here to talk or eat. Come on, let's get started already. Okay, help yourselves. We got plenty, so eat as much as you want.
It sounds like a challenge.
Aw, that's cute.
That's
a cute picture.
You think you can eat more than my brothers and sisters? This is nothing. I'll keep it coming till you're all satisfied.
Everyone's eating but Shoma. He's just depressed in the corner. Shoma, please.
This is fun! It's so different from any of the barbecue parties I've been to before. It was unnerving at first, the way the sky just goes on and on forever. But I think I'm starting to like it.
Really? I still can't get used to it. But
maybe that's just me.
This fish is so cold and refreshing.
Hey, I haven't grilled that one yet. It's still frozen.
Oh, that's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually
He
prefer
must
my
eating
food
raw
nice and
fish.
frosty.
Yeah, waiting for it to cook is boring anyway. But that anticipation's half the fun of a barbecue.
I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good. You know, I've heard that human meat tastes like chicken.
Darumi.
This is chicken.
It's nice to see everyone having a good time.
Shoma. Is something the matter, Shoma? What aren't you eating? Do you find a thing about anime online? You watch it thinking it was a joke because it was a white background with a new anime announced, but no, it's real. And the title of this just gives you synopsis on dynamic. Backstab in the backwater dungeon. My party tried to kill me, but thanks to an infinite gacha, I got level 9999 friends, and I'm out for revenge. That title is actually shorter than the manga name. What is that title? Oh my gosh. That is something, and why did you find? Why were you looking for that?
Well... It's nothing. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really.
Huh?
Well, if you're sure.
It seemed like he wanted to tell me something just now.
How do you like the party, Takumi?
Oh, hey, Eito. Yeah, I'm having fun. It was a great idea. Where'd you get the grill and the utensils and stuff, though? I don't remember seeing this before.
Oh, I made them with the gift-o-matic.
Huh?
What? All of it? That must have been a lot of work.
Maybe, but it was worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is, except Shoma.
Oh my god, Shoma, stop being such a pick-me. Isekai titles look more and more like AI slop every day. The titles are just the recap at the back of the book at this point, pretty much.
Even Hiruka might have warmed up to us a little more if she could have experienced this.
I think that's a moot point. She'd never have allowed us to do something this frivolous in the first place.
We've all been so disorganized lately. I've missed getting the whole group together like this.
You were really worried about us, huh? Do you know, Eito? I think you'd make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try?
Oh no, I couldn't do that. Not when I have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself.
You're making too much of that.
Well, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them. And my health isn't exactly reliable either. Putting someone like me in charge will only be asking for trouble.
I still think you're being too hard on yourself. But anyway, you did a great job setting all this up. You and Gaku, of course.
Thank you. It was really Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling.
Well, I should not monopolize your time. Feel free to come mingle. He's right. We don't get together very much these days. Should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. Especially that kid. Come to think of it, Shoma seemed like he had something on his mind earlier. Maybe I can get him to speak to me about it now. New Mario anime drop, it was called. I was failing plumber in New York when I found a magical pipe that teleported to Motion Kingdom to save the princess from the turtle catch. No. It does seem like an AI slop.
I'm not such a big fan of cooking outdoors. It reminds me too much when we were homeless.
These frozen fries are delicious, so cold and crunchy. Who will eat frozen fries? Dude!
Everyone's so chill and friendly and chill today. It makes me wanna vomit.
I don't want to keep you from others. Feel free to go to talk to them.
We got plenty of food, so eat as much as you want. I'll keep grilling till you're all satisfied.
It's like he is designed to be as cringe as possible.
Hey!
He really is.
As much as we want, huh? Sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated.
This is the first time I've ever been to a barbecue at the school. I like it. It's kind of refreshing.
Huh?
Hey Shoma, do you have a minute?
You want to talk to me? Alright, but you should adjust your expectations. Everything from sophisticated conversation to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. I'm told it can get frustrating.
Never mind that. It looked like you had something to say when I spoke to you before. What's bothering you? Do you know who the blue-hair girl is, but she can hurt you? She's called Darumi, and she's something else. What's bothering you?
Huh?
It's okay, you can tell me.
The truth is, I remember something. And while I can't be sure, I think it has something to do with why we're here.
Huh?
Oh, do you know why we were brought here, Shoma? Hi, by the way, I was eavesdropping. And before you say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing is just that good. It's my curse.
Yeah!
Hey guys, Shoma knows what we're really doing here.
Darumi! I tried to shut her up, but the damage had been done. Within a few seconds, the rest of the group had gathered around us.
What? You actually know what we're here, Shoma? For real?
You can fix her now, screw that, she can make you worse. B is quite similar to Darumi, so baby boy, B is gonna ruin your life. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, for real sis, he's a soul himself. He just unlocked a repressed memory or something.
You remember something important, yeah? Let's hear it.
There's no point trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid, just tell us what you know.
Alright. Sorry for making this so difficult.
Shoma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation.
Last night, I had a dream. A song to sing.
A dream?
I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened.
A dream that brought back an old memory. That sounds a lot like the dreams I've been having about Karua. What did this dream make you remember?
Back in the residential complex, I spent some time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that until now. Anyway, it was a place called Kamukura General Hospital.
Kamukura? Doesn't ring any bells.
I don't remember why I was checked in or how long I stayed, but I was definitely there. And while I was there, they put me in some kind of machine.
A machine?
Yeah, kind of a pod or a cylinder, just big enough to fit a person inside.
I don't see where this is going.
The thing is, there are machines just like that one, right here in this school.
What?
There's a room here where the lights don't turn on, right?
The machine in my dream memory was just like the ones in there.
You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working?
Yes, those ones. That's why they put me inside Kamakura.
You were in a weird machine like that? And you sure it was back at the complex, not here?
What did you do to it? What did it do to you? What are those things even for? I don't really know. and that's where my memory cut off.
Huh? Really? That's it?
You don't even remember why they put you in it? No, I don't. I'm sorry. So I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either. I'm sorry. I tried, but I can't remember any more details. Oh wow, what an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream though? Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end they are just random information your brain tries to spin into something more coherent. Isn't it more likely your subconscious brought out a memory of the machines you've seen here? How can you say for sure this hospital trip was a real memory? Would you really forget about something that important? You're right. I'm sorry. It was probably just a dream. The hell? After all that?
What about this Kamukura General Hospital?
Probably just some random words I mistook for the name of a real place.
Wait, Shoma, are you sure you want to write it off like that?
Yes, it's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why should this time be any different? I mean, you will think some of us will have heard of that hospital too if it was real, but it didn't sound familiar to me. Everyone, I would like to offer my sincere apologies for getting your hopes up. It's bad enough I ruined the mood by bringing up a heavy subject like this, but then I couldn't even tell you anything useful. I'm going to go hide under a rock like the bottom feeder I am. Please try to forget any of this ever happened.
Shoma finished his overly formal apology and retreated to the inside of the school.
Shoma. So, what was that all about? Just a misunderstanding, sister dearest. No need to give his silly dreams a second thought.
A silly dream? Is that really all it was? I'm not so sure.
Now that's settled, let's get back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world-famous Maruko marinade?
Oh, now you're talking. Give me a triple bossy deluxe animal style.
My tail's getting tired from eating so much solid food. I think I'll just make some marshmallows with cures. Come on, Takumi, let's go.
Yeah, okay. The barbecue lasts the rest of the day, long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night. Ugh, I'm so full. I'll never even look at a burger again. Back in my room, I lay on my bed, feeling better than I had in a long time. Have I overindulged? Maybe. Will happy days like this become a distant memory the next time the invaders attack? Definitely. But for now, I just wanted to enjoy it. Just then, something weird began happening to me. Why do I feel so sleepy? Even considering the later hour, this wasn't normal. It was like someone had yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. I wasn't just tired, I was practically paralyzed. Is it because I ate too much? But I don't think...
Hey, what's that you're reading?
Oh, baby
old
Taki.
book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
The world outside?
What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat. Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year, and it all goes around in a cycle.
So
yeah, but at least you don't have
changing?
you didn't have
that
daylight
sounds
saving
like it'd be
times.
really annoying.
They've got rain too, water that falls right out of the sky, and sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet. Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm. In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice and safe.
There is no war on Basing Se.
You're so boring, Taki. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time? Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
You're so weird.
It's so weird seeing them talk about natural phenomena like that. Then you remember they're living inside a dome. I was gonna say they are inside a dome. Day 23. Tun tun. Day 24. What? What happened to day 23? Huh?
Up and Atom troops, time
My day
to
23. They
rise
just
and
skipped it.
shine. Get ready for your 24th day of active service here at leissz Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Persona moment. I don't know. He was feeling paralyzed and then they skip a day. So I'm like, something happened. The morning announcement eased me awake, but it took longer than usual for me to start moving around and thinking straight. Once I did, though, I realized something was wrong and scrambled out of bed. Wait, did I hear that right? Our 24th day? No, that's wrong. Today's the 23. Day 23, isn't it? There must be some mistake. The morning announcement had never been wrong before. What did this mean? Someone called SBU. Something happened. Someone drugged this kid. I just watched today actually an episode on SBU that happened to the girls. Some like guy was spiking their girls' drink, and they had no memory recollection of what happened after because of the drug. Like the memory did not exist at all. Last time I protect they did die. Whoa! I opened the door and froze in place, unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above. Not just in one spot either. The sky was full of them. The drops themselves were tiny, but there were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving it an uncanny sheen. This must be the rain stuff that Karua told me about that time. I don't see what's so great about it. Now I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. I'd better make a break for it and get inside. Quick. Whee! Or no. Shoma, what are you doing out here? You're gonna catch a cold in this.
No, Takumi. I'm glad you're okay.
Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be?
I've seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your rooms all day yesterday.
It's because he didn't eat. He's the only one that had the 23rd day because he is the only one that did not eat on the barbecue. Everyone else did eat.
None of us? And for a whole day? Yes, I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. I thought you probably made plans without me, so I went back to my room for a while. I stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong, but since I'm so useless, I couldn't do anything about it. Wait, so that 24th day, part of the morning announcement wasn't a mistake?
Hey, you guys! We got trouble! Big trouble!
Yeah, I just heard about it myself. We slept through the entire day yesterday.
It's worse than that, we got a real shit show in our hands!
Huh?
I'll explain later, just meeting me in the cafeteria. I gotta go tell the others.
Okay, I'll see you there. Takemaru tore away towards the dorm rooms, scattering rainwater on every side. I did as he asked and made my way to the cafeteria. I wonder what happened to the food, or what was with the food, or what? Wait, the fridge! It's open and smoking. There's no more food? Huh? What could have happened? What's the big problem? Wait, more importantly. Wait, that's... I can smell burning. And why is the refrigerator covered in ash? No way, I don't believe this. I checked the coals had gone out before I put the grill away. There's no way they could have caught fire again. Looks to me like you didn't check thoroughly enough. Fire safety top priority for all kitchen staff. They drilled that into me every place I work, even the dive bars. Hey, how bad is the damage? How much did we lose? It's not good news. We lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away has been burned to crisp. Everything? Thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it. So then... we have to make it to the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience. An inconvenience? We're all going to starve to death. But we're immortal here, remember? That hole's not a million of us. We can just keep starving and getting brought back over and over. No food required. That's a fate worse than death. More importantly, how did the fire start inside the refrigerator of all places? We haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep. That's strange in itself though, isn't it? How could we all sleep through the whole day? Not everyone. Shoma, you were awake yesterday. Yes, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire. That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this. Huh? Shoma wouldn't do that. What will be the point of it?
Yeah, he'd be screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us.
Okay. I may not know his motive yet, but you can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it. Gaku's right. I can't help but attract disdain and suspicion wherever I go. So it's only natural you'd accuse me. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me. You can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. We won't solve anything that way. Maybe we should consider why Mr. Ginazaki was the only one awake yesterday. He was the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that has something to do with it. Huh? It could have been the food or the drink, but if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative, that will account for why we all slept for so long and Shoma didn't. Where will any of us even get sedatives? Who knows? You really think somebody put something in our food? Maybe.
Alright, Gaku, fess up. You're the one who prepared the food. You added some kind of secret ingredient to that special marinade of yours?
Hey, will they do that? What will be the point of it? You can just accuse someone without supplying a motive. Perhaps you did it without knowing it. The sedatives could have been in the ingredients from the start. Why will there be drugs in our food? Siri might have put it in there, in case anyone stepped out of line and he needed a way to subdue them. Yeah, that's got to be it. Sounds like just the kind of thing he will do. We ate the stuff without knowing it was a spike and got put to sleep that way. I'm glad we're agree. Case closed.
Then how do you explain the fire?
I know it wasn't my grill that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure of. In that case, someone must have started it deliberately. I agree, but I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not when the lack of food will also harm the culprit. Aren't you sure about that? Don't forget there's someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. The SOB of Siri and disappear Mrs. Hiroko obviously didn't care about the consequences. The SOB. Whoever they are, they could have done this too. You don't believe that. You're just trying to make everyone paranoid and make this more like one of your sick killing game fantasies. Did you notice that? Whoops. If it wasn't an accident or one of us, that only leaves the invaders. Wait, could that be it? Let's shelve the discussion for now. We have more important things to do. We do? Yes, like staying alive now that the food is gone. Yeah! You heard the man. Everyone cut off a leg and chow down. I mean, we need to find replacement food sources. Some of us can search the school. But I also want to form teams to look beyond the wall. We might find some canned food or something in their city ruins.
You know what? That's not a bad idea. There's gonna be something we can eat out there.
Are invaders edible? Do you think? Ew, gross. I'd rather starve than eat those things. Hima, Kako, and Shoma, I want you to stay on school grounds. We can risk you getting attacked when you can't fight back. Okay. Alright, but don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even finding my shoes in the morning, and I sleep in them. What's with it? The self-esteem of this guy is something. The rest of us will split into two groups and search the area outside the wall of fire. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gaku? Takemaru, Darumi, and I will take the other side. Sure, sounds good. He took decisive action and got everyone organized in just a few minutes. Eito really will make a good leader. If everyone's ready, we should get started right away. Yeah, let's do this! Oh man, it's all gonna be over if we can find anything. Don't worry, there's all kind of stuff in those ruins. We're bound to turn up something useful.
Alright, let's get the show on the road. Move out!
We made a dash for the entrance hall. Wait, before we leave, I think I should tell the others about it. Finally! Are you finally gonna tell them about the ghost? You're gonna beat him up. Poor Shoma? Please do. I don't know if they will believe me or not, but it has appeared enough times that I know it's not just a dream or a coincidence. If there's a chance it has anything to do with the weird stuff happening around here, everyone has a right to know.
Hey!
Hey guys, there's something I need to get off my chest. That got their attention. Now that I had taken the first step, I had no choice but to go on. I told everyone about all the strange apparition I'd seen, about the boy made of undying flames who somehow got inside the academy.
It went about as well as I expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy.
So you're saying the school is haunted?
Don't even go there. The invaders are bad enough. I can handle spooky stuff on top of that.
I don't think it was really a ghost, but I'm not saying I imagine it either. It might not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence.
Hey!
And it seemed to be intelligent too. It was trying to communicate with me.
Huh? But what was it? Some kind of new invader or something?
I can't say for sure, but if it is, it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Siri.
And Hiroko too?
Eito, what's wrong? Oh, sorry. The idea that we have enemies inside the school it's just a lot to process.
I bet it's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. It could be any one of us. I told you to knock that off.
We can decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Food is our top priority right now.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Sheesh, you could have said the scary stories for after we got back. I won't be able to think about anything else now.
Maybe I could have picked my timing better. You really could have. Like days ago.
I can't believe I let a kitchen fire happen on my watch. I was so careful with equipment too. The traitor could be any of us. An invader hiding in plain sight waiting for the chance to strike.
We can't afford to stand around and talk. We gotta get out there and find something to eat.
The ghost boy made of undying flames. It's got to be an invader, right? I mean, what else could it be?
Let's concentrate on finding food for now. There's bound to be something edible out there. Alright.
Exploration time!
So what now? Should we just walk around and hope we find something useful?
Yeah, I guess. Sheesh, why your first ever rainy day have to be today? My clothes are getting all damp and heavy.
Search start. What was the button to view area? Is there a treasure chest somewhere around here? That one is blocked. There's nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Those two are blocked. That one is blocked, that's blocked. I guess they don't want me to find treasure chests on this exploration, huh? I guess I'll just go to the checkpoint then. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Pick regular clovers.
We did it.
1, 2, 3, 4. Offer it some food. Sure.
A little something for me.
1, 2, 3.
What gives? We haven't found anything to eat anywhere. Not even a single can of beans.
We can't give up yet. Let's search a little farther out. A single can of beans is not going to feed all of you anyway. 1, 2.
This rainy stuff really sucks. It's like a giant leaky shower that won't shut up. The wind so strong too. It's just stinging my face. Strong wind of rain. This must be one of the storms that happen in the outside world. How did people ever live like this? I miss the TRC and its air-conditioned and regulated temperature. What now? Shall we turn back? We still haven't found anything. Let's stick it out a little longer. I know it's not exactly fun walking around in this weather, but it probably won't do any harm either. Yeah, it'd really suck if we had to go back empty-handed. One, two. Take its accessories.
I'll take that.
1, 2, 3. Play in the sandbox.
Ooh, a little something for me.
1, 2, 3. Hide under the table.
Yes.
Sure. 1, 2, 3. Take this skanky sweet. I got some cotton.
We did it.
One, two, three. Throw a stone to knock it down. Barely working motor.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, that's gonna hurt in the morning. That's 2 enemies. I'm just gonna try to avoid them. Okay. Now I can with this for 1, 2, 3, 4. Get Tsubasa to repair it.
We did it.
Nice. 1, 2.
This storm is getting worse, isn't it? It's not just me, right?
Yeah, it's getting hard to stay standing in this. I feel like it's gonna blow me off my feet.
Let's find a ruin or something to take shelter in. It'll probably blow over if we just wait a while.
Sounds good. Let's go.
I got bonked in the head.
Come on, Karuha, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
How many burgers is she going to eat?
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
I'm sorry. I seriously thought it was tomorrow. You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I?
And 7 burgers, I count.
Aren't you overdoing it
Plus
a
the
little?
one she's eating.
You can't be that hungry.
So 8
I'm not.
burgers.
I'm eating to fill an emotional void.
That's such a mood.
I mean, we planned this out weeks ago. And after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
Couldn't you just have called him and remind him?
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Well, I might forgive you. If you say the thing.
The
Right
thing?
here? In public? Oh, okay. I'll say it. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. We're good.
She's
Now, don't
so
just
needy.
stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
You mean all of this is for both of us?
Of course! A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own.
Sure.
Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible.
Call
Put
him.
yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you? If I lost my memory and forgot
Oh, that's gonna
everything?
happen, isn't it?
Huh?
Did she bonk me?
You. If the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger, what
That's
would you
happening,
do then?
isn't it? That's
What
what's
are you
happening.
getting at, Karuha?
Or gonna happen.
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
Petite young lady eating 5 burgers. Day 25. Huh? Where am I? When I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. I wasn't sure how I got there or how long I'd been unconscious. What is this place? I couldn't have fallen asleep in that storm, so what am I doing here? My throat was dry and there was a dull ache at the back of my head. I couldn't summon enough energies to stand up. Eventually, I managed to move my neck and glance around. I can't say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow, I'd been left all alone in this strange place. And what happened to the others? They're probably looking for me. I need to go back. Back to the academy. But how? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy, and without a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. I tried calling for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. And just like that, I started to drift off again. As my consciousness faded, I became aware of the movement somewhere nearby. That's when I saw it. Huh? Is that Siri? Wait, what if where its two schools are war and the other one had this as a mascot and we had Siri? Day 26. Day 27. Day 28. Siri or not, I don't think it was Siri. I think it's someone from like the mascot of the others of another school. Probably our enemies. Huh? Where am I this time? I sat up and realized I was in a bed. A bed in a room. A room I knew all too well. Or so I thought at first. Something wasn't right though. This isn't my room. While I was struggling to make sense of everything, there was a click and the door of the little room opened. And just like that, I came face to face with my unlikely savior.
Feeling better, are we? Jolly good. You gave us quite a scare there.
Not jazzified Siri. It's gender bent Siri. So it's Madame? Madame? Madame. As the little grey blob came scurrying over me, my brain finally started to register what was going on. You're not Siri. Who are you?
Indeed, I am often with all we look alike, but this is just say, I am not the Honorable Siri. Likewise, this is not your room back at the Last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, second to Last Defense Academy.
Honorable Siri? Second to last?
You're from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for a civilian.
My, but I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapse out in the wilderness.
Huh? Do you mean you saved me?
You might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity, so I totaled off to investigate. That's when I found you, young man, face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy lickety-split.
I guess I must have passed out during the storm. I still don't understand how that happened though. Did I get blown into a wall and hit my head? Maybe it'll come back to me later.
I must say, it's not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept for so long.
You called this second to last defense academy, didn't you? What is this place and who are you?
Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. While you're like some onigiri, you must be simply famished after your little siesta.
They were only simple rice balls, but the sight of them made my mouth water. I felt like I hadn't eaten in days. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was or whether they were safe to eat. I just shoveled in onigiri after onigiri, desperate to sate my hunger.
Hi, how are you doing today? Welcome in. So does my heart good to see a youngin enjoying their food, so... But I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well.
What others?
The other students of this academy, dear boy. They're currently engaged in training exercise in the gymnasium. What say we continue this conversation there? I'll go on ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find a way without my help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours.
With that said, the strange creature hurried away, his stubby little legs a blur beneath him. There's another academy? Like a second campus? It even has students to protect it, just like ours. Why will they set up things like that, though? I don't understand any of this. I guess I should head to the gym. Maybe now I'll get some answers.
Good, how about me? I'm doing pretty good myself, thank you, and thank you for the follow and liking the live.
And here you thought they were just from another country because of the hat? I really thought that it was just going to... Words. I thought we were going to be at war to this school, not that it was going to be another branch of our school. And I didn't think it was a him, I thought it was a gender band, Siri. So, but apparently it's a him, so... I suppose it is a jazzified Siri. Walking through the school hallways gave me a major deja vu. It was similar to the last defense academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. The disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling.
Like your model, oh thank you.
Where is the gym? I cannot use the map. Jazzified or something? Yep, that's what Luca said. Infirmary. Where is the gym? Let's go down to the beginning. You thought it was a Canadian version? It's not a Canadian version. All you saw was the red. Oh my gosh. I don't know where that thing is. You like how people from different countries dress differently? I don't think I dress any different than you guys do. If it was green, you would have thought Scotland or something. They only have the Tokyo. They are all from Japan. Cafeteria. Gym. You loved you like my voice. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. As I stepped into the gym, the place felt silent, and everyone who was there turned to look at me.
Huh? Who?
What? And huh? Huh?
Oh, you're the Sleeping Beauty Nigo brought in. Good to see you up and about, man.
Nigo?
You really had us worried. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you up.
What?
Kidding, bro. You get spooked easy, huh? Don't worry. I never mutilate someone who can't fight back. Where's the fun in that?
You slumbered for a full 2 days, sir. Don't neglect to show Nigo due gratitude for rescuing you. Without his intervention, the invaders would be dining on your corpse by now.
I believe so.
2 days? I was out that long?
Now, where's my thanks?
What?
Being the most highborn member of the Academy, it's only natural that any and all achievements here belong to me. So it's me you should be thanking. Go on, do it. Strip naked, get on your knees, and commit ritual suicide. I demand proper gratitude.
What?
Why would you save my life just to make me kill myself?
Now, young miss. You mustn't tease the poor fellow so. Besides, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet. Proper etiquette and all that. Allow me to start. I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy.
Second to Last Defense
keeping
Academy.
this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sire when the occasion demands it. Let's work hard to keep this school safe.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
This young lady is Kiyoshika Magadori. She was raised in a forest on the very outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex, where she dedicated herself to learning Bushido, the way of the warrior. You
I
may
guess now
find
we
her
know
a
why we
little
have
fashioned
more
at
rooms
times,
available at our
but her
school.
steadfast sense of justice makes her an invaluable ally.
Kiyoshika Magadori at your service, sir. I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Kiyoshika Magadori.
Thanks. Same here.
She looks and sounds like she just walked out of a historical drama. When you said samurai, this is pretty much what most people imagine. She must be really proud of her heritage.
If I may ask, have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
No idea.
My head kind of hurts, so that might have something to do with it. Otherwise, I have no idea.
In that case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with a dread disease. We attempted to treat it, but it was too late.
A disease? Wait, what do you mean too late?
It is a rare malady known as a migraine.
Not a migraine.
Tis caused by an intense yearning for rice, oats, and the like. Your
No, that's
body
wrong.
wastes away, while your earthly hunger tethers your soul to this plane, eternally calling out for that which you crave. Migraine! Migraine! In the end, you'll be naught but a skeleton, terrifying people with your eerie laugh and indecent requests to see young ladies' panties.
I thought she was gonna be serious. What does panties have to do with anything?
That's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
It's not a rare, incurable disease? Lady Kurara, you deceived me!
As you can see, Kiyoshika's knowledge of the modern world is
She's just naive.
somewhat
Okay,
lacking,
she's
but her heart is in the right place.
That's so goofy. It really is.
Moving on, this is Yugamu
Wait, what did he say?
Omokage.
That's putting it mildly. She's completely out of touch.
He's a fine, upstanding.
Oops.
Moving on, teenage assassin with a fascinating family history.
A teenage
So
assassin.
long as you're not squeamish, that is.
Hey, how's it going?
Jagamu Omokage.
You're an assassin?
Yeah, it's the family business. I was groomed for it. Well, not groomed so much as, you know, experimented on.
What? What did they do to you?
Don't sweat it. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of the work my family and I do. We don't know the people we kill. It's so impersonal. I can't stand staining my hands with meaningless kills. I'd prefer to murder someone I love. Someone who wants to kill me just as much.
What?
What?
Assassination is an art form, man. An expression of joy, love, all that good stuff. And a little mutual bloodlust elevates it to a whole nother level. The best targets are the ones you get all fired up for, where you don't know who's going to kill who until that final, passionate moment. Killing without love just leaves me empty. And everyone's unique, you know? Why should their deaths be any different? Like, right now I have so many ideas about how I could kill you. Garroting, poisoning, suffocation. Which one would bring out the best?
Hi Des, how are you doing today? Welcome in.
This is why I love meeting new people. Just for the record though, this is purely hypothetical. I never go that far with someone I just met.
Darumi and him are so twinsies for real. I don't think Darumi goes that far. She loves killing game, but I don't know. Alright, so this guy's crazy. Never thought I will meet a real assassin. Now that I talk to him a little, I definitely get the feeling he's not someone I will want to mess with. Or maybe that's just from the way he's dressed. It's not a style many people could pull off.
Next up, sporting the rather eccentric headgear, is Miss Kurara Osuzuki.
You're doing good. How's my team been? It's pretty good, thank you. I'm glad to hear you're doing good.
She's the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's
The scion of the Seven Dawn?
wealthy and influential families. Bow your head, peasant!
Oh my gosh, she's Emma Frost! Oh my gosh. Kneel, peasant! That's funny. Kurara de Suzuki.
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Can you blame me? I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
You're wondering why I'd hide my noble visage beneath this mask, aren't you?
Something like
your
that.
place, scum! Don't insult your betters by trying to understand their decisions! Slit your throat! And repent for your hubris in hell!
Oh my gosh. Where did all that venom come from? Do wealthy people really hate regular folk this much? Yes.
That about does it for our merry band. Well, actually, we do have one other member, but she appears to be outside school grounds at present.
She goes out exploring those ruins pretty much every chance she gets. Such a little go-getter. A real cutie, too. And she's just as cute on the inside. By which I mean her personality, you know. I've never even seen what her guts look like. She's not that kind of girl.
What?
Now that we've all introduced ourselves, perhaps you could tell us your name.
Oh, right. Nice to meet you all. I'm Takumi Samino.
Who cares what your name is? Tell me your slave number, then maybe I'll remember it.
What?
Can't I just get through a simple introduction without you criticizing me?
And you came here from Last Defense Academy?
Yes, that's right.
Splendid! Splendid! Fellow students are always welcome here. But why exactly did you make this journey? Is there some trouble at the main campus?
I have no idea.
I must admit, I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sire stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges. Was your communication equipment damaged in your most recent battle, perhaps?
Sire is dead. He doesn't know what happened to Sire. Looks like I will have to break it to him. Well...
Well, it's kind of a long story. I guess it all started when...
Before I could go on, the door to the gym swung open and a bright, cheery voice cut across me.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
It's Karua, isn't it? It's Karua. When I heard it, my whole body tensed up and my heart started beating like crazy. I knew that voice. Up until recently, I used to hear it practically every day. But it couldn't be, could it? I had to know. I turned to face the door. When I saw who just had walked in, my heart beat even faster. So fast I thought it might burst out of my chest.
Sorry it took so long.
I knew
hope
it.
I didn't make you worry.
Of course we worried. How many times have we told you not to venture beyond the school without an escort?
I'm sorry. I just thought I might be able to find some kind of clue, no matter how small. I haven't given up on Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere.
Who?
It's you! Wow, you're finally awake. Are you feeling better? We've been taking care of you the best we can, but it was starting to seem like you'd never come around.
I told you she wasn't gonna remember.
Mr. Sumino? Something the matter?
Karua.
The moment I said her name, the dam broke. I couldn't hold myself back anymore. She's just surprised Pikachu face.
You're alright? What are you doing here? They haven't been making you fight too, have they?
Let me go! What do you think you're doing? Grabbing my hand like that?
What do you mean? What's the problem? I'm just so happy to see you, Karua.
And why do you keep calling me Karua? I have no idea who that is.
Huh?
Huh?
I think you've got me confused for someone else. I'm not this Karua person you keep talking about. My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. See? Our names aren't even similar.
Not Karua. Nozomi? She's not Karua? Did I make a mistake? No, that can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle is a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember it. How could you two be completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Karua! Now stop fooling around, you got me, okay? You've had your fun, so please just... Before I could say any more, a metallic sound rang out. And the next thing I knew, somebody had a blade pressed to my throat. Stand down, Sir Takumi. Be forewarned, my holy Jumonji sword is a sacred blade that actively seeks out the blood of the wicked. I am not the one who decides who I cut down with it. The sword has a mind of its own. Hence, I ask thee, holy Jumonji sword, is this young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart? Oh, he totally does. The wicked dust. Haven't we met somewhere before? I'll just speak of line in the book. I've seen fraudsters in cheat suits, seen tons of hapless victims that way. And let's not forget the impropriety of touching a girl without her consent. Why will he do that if not to stain Nozomi's fair hand with his own fluids? What kind of fluids? The indecent kind, trust me, Kiyoshika. You'll be doing the world a favor by separating this soft head from his body. You're back, welcome back. That's quite enough. There will be no beheadings here today. Mr. Sumino, I really must insist that you calm down. This young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji.
She's a member of this unit. None of us has even heard of this Karua you speak of. You got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that. I was wrong? You're not. They're all saying this girl isn't Karua? Is it true? Do they just look the same? How's that possible? They're completely identical. What is going on here? Things are making even less sense than usual. Oh, what do you say, Mr. Sumino? Feeling a little less frantic now? I can't believe it. I won't. But if I keep pushing it, they'll only think I'm unstable or dangerous and try to lock me up. Or worse. I need to be smart about this.
Hey!
Sorry. I made a mistake. I guess I got carried away. I'm still a little out of it from whatever knocked me out, and you look so much like this girl I know. Seeing her, well, you, after all this time, I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry. It's okay. You just took me by surprise, that's all. There's no really harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. Just should be selling with him. No, Sammy. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of. You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone, Kurara, including me, apparently. If you forgive me, Lady Nozomi, then the Holy Jumonji sword need not spill blood today. A true warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge. With the flourish, Kiyoshika finally sheathed her sword, and I breathed a sigh of relief. Sheesh, why is she carrying a katana around anyway? Yeah, the girls here can be kinda intense. You gotta be careful around them. You do a little thing like walk around the school naked, and suddenly everyone's all off with his head. What kind of degenerate wanders around the public space in the buff? Don't you have any shame? You were letting it all hang out. It was a sight I'll never forget. Let's change the subject, shall we? Mr. Sumino, I think it's time you told us what you're doing here. What's happening over at the last Defense Academy? Oh right, I almost forgot. I pulled myself together and told everyone what we'd been through in the last few weeks. About Siri being dismembered and hidden in the ruins, about Hiruko taking over as leader, then going missing, about us being drugged and losing all our food, and finally, about how we'd gone out to search for new supplies only to be caught in the storm and how I got knocked down at some point. That just about covered everything. Wow man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer. Probably because they're all useless peasants. On that side, you know, like Kiyoshika. Useless? Together with the Holy Jumonji sword, I'm the finest swordswoman in all the land. It's been hard for you all this time. Well, you know, we made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was concerned, her facial expression, the tone of her voice, they were all just as I remember them. I could try to tell myself Karua and Nozomi were different people, but with all these similarities my brain will never accept it. You even just let your commander eliminate it right under your noses. Just how dense can you possibly be? Good grief, I think all this info's been too much for Nico. Wait, up you pathetic lump of scrap metal, or do you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center? After a merciless barrage of whacks on the head from Kurara, Nigo finally seemed to regain his senses. The honorable Siri killed, dismember. No. How did it happen? Did the invaders get to your school somehow? We think so. That's the only explanation I can think of anyway. If their stealth units are anything like the ninja of Jor, winning this war will be even harder than we anticipated. The Holy Jumonji source agrees, by the way. You don't have to tell us everything about your stupid sources. You're ruining the flow of the conversation. No. Siri, my honorable Siri, how cool is me? Don't you quit your blubbering or I'll crack open your head and restore the factory settings. Anyway, now that I told you how these things stand on our side, can you tell me some more about this school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand. First of all, this school is called Second to Last Defense Academy, right? Do you also have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders? Yes, in a sense. We have a closely guarded defense room, just like the one on your last defense academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe from... How does it go? Yes, from the vile and barbaric enemy. There's a defense room here as well? What's in that room exactly? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders gets it. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset will be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. World death? What's that? I beg your pardon. You don't know about world death. Didn't the Honorable Siri tell you? This is the first I heard of it. What is it? What does it mean? Oh dear. Now I put my foot in it. If the Honorable Siri didn't see fit to share this information with you, what right I have to contradict him? To get it out of me with such underhanded tactics, have you no honor, sir?
Hey!
You mentioned it first. The Honorable Siri will never have let this happen. I blame my inferior specs. But that's the last thing you'll hear from me. I'll not fall for your tricks again. You must have the authority to tell me now that Siri is gone, right? So what's the problem? No, it doesn't work that way. Superior officers' orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded. Guess that's all I'm getting. World death sounds nasty. But what is it? Some kind of natural disaster? Or the name of an organization? 13, maybe? And whatever's in the defense room is the key to defeating it. Or them? I have no idea what it will be. But if there's one here too, why do they have only 4 people protecting it? If you don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders with just the 4 of you? There were 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed herself during our last battle. Sacrificed? At our school we can't die in battle, isn't it the same here? Oh no, we have a revival magic and corpse recovery drones too. Bringing our fallen comrades back isn't an issue. But this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side. The invaders take prisoners? She was too far away for the drones or the revival magic to be of use. By now, they probably... Don't say it. Moko is alive. She has to be. Moko? Yes, that was her name. Moko Mojiro. A most considerate and kind-hearted student. But which means she had a disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to the invaders by now. We all owe her our lives. Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we are like the 47 running without Oishi. I told you she's not dead. She's still out there, somewhere. She wouldn't give up that easily, so I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader prison they're taking her to. So in an answer to your early question, yes, it's just the 4 of us defending the school now. That seemed kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school. Yes, there is a reason for that. You see, the difference between your school and ours is... Oh my, that was a close one. You You almost had me leaking confidential information you couldn't trust there, you! Seriously, all I did was ask a question. We may be small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I figure there are students at your school who are still a little green on the battlefield, yes? That's true, even I'm not used to it yet. They are all elite fighters? Even her? Karua, a seasoned fighter at home on the battlefield? I don't see how could that be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person. There are other differences between last and second to last academy as well. For instance, we don't have an Undying Flames here. What, so there's no wall of fire? Alas, no. After all, the thing generating the flames is... another close one! You'll get no more secrets out of me, you scoundrel! How many times are you gonna do this? Anyway, because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks here are much fiercer. But everyone's done a sweeping job of fighting them off. Of course we have, we're the only ones who can. You sound so calm about it. Didn't you ever have doubts? Weren't you confused being brought here and forced to fight? Sure, a little, but it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission. Our mission? We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us above all others to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. Mission. Responsibilities. There's a lot of serious stuff going on here. The Karua I know will never talk like that, even in a messed up situation like this. Save the inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've been through all this before. This is a textbook case of noblesse oblige. As one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it's my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Of course, sorry for getting carried away. Nay, your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never fail to fill me with determination. Same here. We were all on the fence when we first arrived, but you soon had us rallying round to fight the good fight and whatnot. That and you convinced me it'd be a good experience for my future hits. Wow, it sounds like the debate on whether or not participate went in a totally different direction over here. And all because of because of Nozomi. No one at our academy ever tried to frame the war as a mission or responsibility or anything like that. We only concentrated on how unreasonable it all felt. I'm amazed she was able to put such a positive spin on it. Is something wrong? No, sorry, it's nothing. She and Karua may look and sound the same, but I'm starting to see how different they are personality-wise. That still doesn't explain all the similarities though. So, what are you gonna do now, Takumi? You could stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bath or something like that. I don't know where you get such an idea. Okay, he's gay. That's why he got put with all women. I see. He totally plans to check him out in the bathroom. Sorry, but he already has Eito. I mean, if I'm gonna sneak peek at your body, I'd want it to be a lot more exposed than that. Do you feel me? Nothing about what he says makes me want to stay. Naturally, it will be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. We have a plan in place and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy. You will? You mean I can get back to Last Academy from here? Yes, almost injured dying. Yes, by using a certain transport method we can be there in less than a day. What transport method is that? Why, the school bus, of course. We have a special model parked in our garage. What? Like an actual bus? Why do you have one of those? Sometimes it's necessary for us all to travel further afield for special missions and the like. That was meant to be classified information. I can't see anything around you, can I? I'm just going to ignore that. At any rate, it sounds like I'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but this will mean leaving her, too. We can give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. That is why you went out in the first place, is it not? Alright. Thanks, that'd be a big help. Isn't that taking hospitality too far? Why should we waste our hard-earned supplies on these funny pages reject and his goofball friends? That's rich coming from someone like her. We need everyone in both academies to do their part, or all of our efforts will be for naught. What does that mean exactly? Not talking. Losing the honorable theory will be a considerable blow to the war effort. It means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward. You mean Siri was the one in charge of everything before? I guess he's so afraid of leaking any more secret that he's just not going to answer. When are you going to leave, right now? No, I think it's a little late in the day for that. We'll need time to get the supply packages together too. Let's set up the departure time for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Sumino? Yeah, that's fine with me. Tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll be able to talk with Nozomi some more before then. I need to be sure about whether she's really Karua or not. I won't feel right about leaving if I can get that straight first. All this time, my main reason for fighting has been so I could see Karua again. And now...
Hey, peasant! Take those filthy eyes of yours off, Nozomi.
Huh? I see the way you're looking at her. The way you gaze your gaze from up and down her legs is painfully transparent.
You're already fantasizing about all the indecent things you want to do her, aren't you? Pervert, degenerate, archmage of immortality.
What? No, of course not. You better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You wouldn't want this leech casting his splunge spell on you. I can stand guard for you. I will cleft the miscreant in twain at the first sign of trouble. Well, this stinks. Don't sweat it, man. You know how girls love threats of violence. How about you come grab a bite with me tonight? Maybe after you can come back to my room and I'll demonstrate some of my favorite art. I give you a relaxing massage.
Hey!
I think I'll pass. I have ate already. If I couldn't talk to Nozomi, I wanted to be alone. I took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it there. No matter how much I tried to relax or distract myself, there was only one thing on my mind: Nozomi. She could flinch on you, thank you, my gosh. The resemblance was uncanny. She and Karua could be twins. No, it went even beyond that. Apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language were exactly the same. It couldn't be a coincidence. All these logical arguments in the world wouldn't convince me otherwise. Then again, Nozomi is so calm and stoic. Karua would probably be freaking out if she were here now. And if she really were Karua, why would she hide it from me? What if she has amnesia? Could that be why she doesn't know me? I can't let it end like this. I can't just leave without finding out the truth. I've been sitting on the bed, but I got up. It was time for action. I have to clear this up, or I'll always have it hanging over me. I have to talk to her, alone. If I have to get cleft in twain to get to her, so be it.
I can always come back with the Revive-O-Matic anyway. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi has to say. You know, we haven't saved it the whole day. From day 15 to day 28, we almost did 15 days. Okay, give me a second everyone, and I'll be right back. Just 1 sec. Mad baby. I was just like, oh, hi. I have seen you YouTube. Yes, I have. But thank you everyone for the follow. I appreciate it. Like, I will call every single one out of you, but there were so many that I kind of, yeah, lost count. But hi, welcome in, guys. For those of you that don't know me, all of you guys, my name is leissz. Catboy VTuber that plays a variety of games, a lot of JRPG, visual novels, some kind of. Hi, squirrel. Oh my god, the squirrel. Nope. Okay, thank you guys. I'll just stay out of Freddy, I guess. He cannot take me. He cannot take me for so long. I guess he gets sore. I mean, his stamina runs out so fast. He cannot last. With me inside him, I mean. Hello, hola, ciao, and bonjour. I was meaning to end like 30 minutes ago or something, but there was just no stopping point until now. Because I was like, no, we cannot go because if we go and talk to Nozomi right now, then we'll go with that, and then with whatever happens after. So it's better to put a stopping point here for now. Thanks for the headpad and welcome back. Thank you. So yeah, we're gonna end here for today. I'll come back on Friday. We're gonna continue this game on Friday. We're gonna see on Friday what happens with Nozomi. Is she Karua or not? We'll find that on Friday and see if we can figure out who the heck bonked us and made us pass out and kidnapped us and throw us at the Second Defense Academy. Maybe it was Moko. Who knows? I don't know. We have mysteries to uncover, and hopefully we can see some of them on Friday. So anyway, before leaving, let's go ahead and raid our friend Aru, who is currently playing Monster Hunter Wilds. So yeah, here is the raid message if you guys have sub. If you don't, here's the other raid message. Thank you everyone for being here. Really appreciate it. Hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day if it's day for you. Night if it's night for you. Don't forget to stay hydrated, to brush your teeth, to get your medication if you need to, and the most important thing of all, I love you all. So yeah, have a great night everyone. I'll see you guys on Friday. Bye bye.